What's up, friends? We're in there. How we doing? It is another day of life. Just another day of the grind. We got a fresh bottle of water. We got 8 hours of sleep, coffee, all the goods. Had pizza for breakfast. So it's been a good day so far. And I've also done like 6 divines worth of trades since the day started. I've just kind of been cleaning out this and that, some scarabs, a couple invitations that were worth some money, a couple other things, cards, currency, trim down my alts. Trying to trim down my alts. I've gotten a couple whispers for them, but I missed them because I was using the bathroom and getting ready. But oh well. Also, while I was doing all that, I was kind of staring at the tree and thinking, and I ended up taking these 2 points out because these are just armor and resistance. And I took off the 6% spell suppression on this in favor of 40 res so that I could remain capped after taking those out. And I put 1 point into endurance, and I put 5 points. Oh yeah, I also took out these 3 points. That's a total of 5. So I spent those 5 points here. This gives me a lot more damage, and like 8%, like 100k DPS or something like that. And I didn't notice 10% reduced damage over time taken while you have at least 20 fortification. That's going to be like all the time on bosses, and that's what's been ruining my day against like that's what ruined my day in particular against Shaper and Uber Elder. It caused problems with Maven too, of course, but like the bigger problem was not enough damage for her yet. So I think with that kind of setup we may be able to do Uber Elder if I try it again, but I kind of don't want to try again yet. Yeah, I'm not really in a hurry to redo that one. But we'll probably try again after I do the Influenced Atlas grind. I almost have all the maps that I need to do that. I have 25 Guardian maps here. And I have one Influenced Scouting report. So that's 26 if Kirak rolls a nice one. Or I have 20, like 30 of these, or I could do like any of the other ones, and chances are Kirak will give us a couple of Guardian maps through all of that. So like if I wanted to, we could probably do it like now, but I don't really feel like doing it just yet, and we'll probably get a couple more while we're doing other stuff. So first and foremost, what I want to do today is these lakes. I did one or two, I did 2 offline, and one of them dropped an Enlightened support, which was 1.6 divines. That was a pretty nice start to the day. And yeah, after we do the lakes, it'll be, what is it? I put it all in the title. The lakes, the memories, and the temples. Oh my. So, I mean, we can talk while we do the rest of these. I didn't actually look at what my damage number is now. Just under 2 mil without any totems. Oh no, with Ancestral Protector. Without Ancestral Protector, it's like 1.6. So this is like running around. This is like small bosses, big bosses, and then where is it? It's the same one. Then really big bosses, we break 4 million every once in a while. So, not bad if I say so myself. In most cases, 2 million DPS is achievable. Also, I've adjusted my sound settings. So, actually there's something I do want to adjust a little more. I've adjusted my sound settings so I should be louder, and like you won't have to crank your your computer's audio to hear me that well anymore. And I think I want the music a little louder. So hopefully that's a good balance there, and things will just be good. I'll try and solicit some feedback from people as they come in later. So, first things first, we have chaos. This is a good test of the reduced chaos, the reduced damage over time, and the extra damage. I also socketed the 25% crit multiplier against unique enemies, and that's like another 100,000 DPS against bosses. It's probably a little more against rogue exiles. So we probably do break 2 million against them with the ancestral protectors out. Difficulty 1. Rogue exiles are they were totally doable even yesterday before I made the changes we have. So, oh, 2 gems, 2 rooms. Well, let's hope we're getting all of the gems out of the way early. So that desecrated ground still drains me through my leech, but it's far slower than it used to be. Currency, not bad. Yeet. God bless America. It's difficulty 3. This goes up to difficulty 10, and we have a lot of like mid-difficulty rooms, which is actually fantastic. I ain't fucking with him. Pop the berserk. I won't even care. 2 currencies. Yeet. On the higher difficulties too, that's even better. So we're tanking both Ian and Talia, or whatever her name is, the fucking sword lady. Augustina. Div cards. We actually only need 1 more, no, 2 more of those Guardian cards to get another Guardian map. Not bad. Lady Stormflay. Wow. Even with all the changes we made, I don't think we're gonna have an easy time on difficulty 10+. But I think it'll be noticeably better than it was, just not easy, you know. Slightly not as bad.
Path ahead lies untouched and
Does it though? Pesquin the Mad Baron, who are you? Go ahead and waste the portal for this. What is this? Primordial chain. +3 a maximum number of summon golems. Cannot have non-golem minions. Reduce golem size, less damage, less life. Increase move speed. That's funny. Just throw in whatever we can. Oops. Yo, first, how goes you? It goes pretty well, Sean. How are you doing? We made a couple more adjustments. Namely, I now have this node, but instead of the maximum fortification, I have a reduced damage over time taken, which is quite nice. It is making a difference, and it also gives us a nice chunk of a nice little chunk of damage. I mean, that's the word I'm thinking of. 2, 10. Trading currency is a full-time job. Oh, dude, tell him just chill until we get busy? Hell yeah. I mean, if you don't make commissions, I hope you don't get busy. If you do make commissions... Yo, is that a kinetic bolt? That has to be castle channeling KB. That's so funny.
Hello.
Okay, other change we made was I found a point for the crit multiplier against unique enemies. So between these, I think our bossing will be a little easier. You do get commission. Damn. I mean, if it's good when it's good, but damn. Sorry, you're having a slow day then. Increase quantity and rarity. Dude, this shit actually made me laugh out loud. Everyone like MP who said loot is a lot less can kiss my ass. Hell yeah. Is Greed's Embrace worth anything? It's probably common enough to be not, yeah. Unless it can go negative and we have it well rolled. I mean, 50 rarity. What's the one I have? Don't care about the rest of that.
Keep your eyes sharp.
This can go in the Dorito factory. Greed's Embrace. 11 and 45. We'll keep this one in case I feel like doing Magic Find at some point.
Celerim.
I might. Considering how ridiculous Magic Find scales things. Yeah. Love that talent. Very good choice. Love that talent. Matter for Slayer as well. Hell yeah. You rage quit last night from Arch Nemesis. Yeah, it's fucking bad. Sometimes there are scenarios where it's like really rough, and it's not all the time, but it's often enough to be, you know, with like no less than every couple hours you run into some motherfucker that's just like awful. Like, what can we do? We can just keep complaining, I guess. Eventually they'll do something, right? Not a big fan of the massive Chungus Rogue Exiles either. But that's because they fuck me up in the lake, mostly. Didn't realize the fucking magic mod appeared on magic enemies. Which magic mod? The vampiric one? to think of which mod is in the magic one. The no leech. Fucking toxic. Toxic is going to be going away. Well, toxic will no longer be doing summoning things on magic monsters. I don't know if I have Yawn's Fury. I think I do, but I'll take it anyway. But for some reason, there's the patch notes that they've teased so far, or like they teased patch notes like 3 days ago, or maybe 4 days ago, and we still haven't gotten that patch. And those patch notes were not like the most major changes of all time. So I'm kind of wondering what the holdup is. Instead of popping cooldowns right after my health got bopped, I should have just leapt away. It was a tactical error on my part. I thought I'd be fine once the first boss went down. Okay. Cool. Cool. This is why we're doing this now, instead of after we start grinding shit. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted that portal for trades. But we did get a lot of trades out of it, so I can't complain. With the mood sword on magic mobs. I got you, just don't like archgems on there in general. Leech like your life depends upon it, because it does. Ooh, tool. Would you look at that, a guardian man? Give me one of the weird bases, please. Is it? I think I might have gotten this one before, though. I hope not. 22% cast speed. Although, intelligence, that's a lot of intelligence. This is so fucking awkward, dude. Yeet. I did not get that one. Hell yeah. So now we're one away from weapon effect. Yo, Enduring Cry did nothing. Cool. Ah, fucking lightning ass. Storm Charters are the one that used to annoy me the most, especially with magic monsters. We're still able to have it as well. I'm not upset I died there, I was just kind of reading. Yeah, Storm Strider was really bad, but I don't know if they toned the damage down on that, or if I just got to a better spot defenses wise all around. But they are definitely... Oh, no. Being shock immune made them way easier. That's what it was. Let's just divide and conquer a little bit. We don't need to fight all three at the same time. Come on, going on a road trip. I actually don't remember. Magic monsters with Storm Strider, like maybe. Can they still have it, but they don't have the lightning guy? They just have the lightning trail when they run around. Is that what it is? Did they used to be able to have that stuff? I cannot wait for them to get rid of the toxic off of the magic monsters though. Like, just the balls. It's gonna be great when those are gone. Yo, difficulty 10. Currency. Unfortunate. No divines. But we did get an exalt out of this. That's like 15. It's not nothing. Also, I want y'all to know I won't be missing messages anymore like I was yesterday because YouTube is actively fucking up and not showing me messages. See that? From 1:50 p.m. But OBS has this beautiful little thing and they just popped up now. OBS has its own little widget for YouTube chat and it's keeping me from missing y'all's messages. The only thing is if a message gets held for review and it doesn't pop up, then I can't really do anything about that. So the only way for me to miss a message is if you say fuck. Though I don't mind you saying fuck. Just know if I don't see it, it's because YouTube. Also, how's the is the audio balance all right for you guys? I messed with some settings and I didn't really test them very much before going live because I was already like 5 minutes late. Like music, mic, game, and audio balance. Music, mic, and game audio balance. How are those things sounding? Don't include that in your deliberations, I guess. Burps don't count for audio quality tests. Where was I throwing my damn Agni rods? There. We got west, and west. What did Kanye make this game or something? The fuck,
Hello.
man?
Be careful.
For a moment earlier, I had an inventory full of uniques from a lake. And I was vendoring the uniques and I almost like... I stopped in my tracks because I thought I was fucking up for a moment. And I realized why I thought I was fucking up. It's because for some reason, I was thinking I needed to save the uniques for that damn prophecy where you had to sell 5. Or, sell 5 at once and get a random one. The prophecy has been gone for like a year and a half now, so just kind of randomly popped up in my head. Difficulty 8. Hopefully that was the last lake that'll kill me unless I do something silly. Where we at? We're about to cross 300 in this section of endgame grinds. We're going to be doing basically all of the Atlas memories I have. I have one that's about all about essences, and I don't think I'm going to want to do that at all, so that might be the one we skip. But we do have a nice pile of memories saved up. I think each one is like 4 maps or something like that. Not really anticipating any good rewards from these lakes from this point onward because I specifically made them to be easy. Just level 1 rooms, low difficulties. simply for completion's sake. It'll take a little longer to actually clear through these compared to bosses, but it'll be less dangerous. Unless we get fucking chatters in room 8 or 10, whatever we have. He sucks ass at high difficulty. Every smack with that mace hurts so damn much. It's really unethical. So you can get currency out of level 1 rooms. We're gonna casually plug. Mostly because I don't want to type anymore. I promise that's the only reason. Lol XD Lamau, dude. Hell yeah. We should have hit him with all 3. Look at us standing in Flame Strider. Still hurts a little bit, but you know, we didn't have to run out of it. I think that's at least partially to do with the reduced damage over time from Fortify that we went out of our way to pick up. Strong boxes. And what about weak boxes, dude? Diviners? I could like quality that. Arcanist, Operatives. How many was that? 2? That's 5, right? Yeah, I should have seen that and gotten the currency to take care of it. Oh, 20. God, there are only stacks of 20. It's 24. No, it is 20. ID scrolls we have. Need 3 more of those. Need 5 of those. 4 more of those. And we're getting all the shit that we can out of these. Whoops. We're throwing away all the portal scrolls in the process. Don't worry about it. Suppose it helps if we do that, huh? Fuck. Man, that's so sad. Of all the ones to fuck up. It was that one. It's okay. This is the one I would like to fuck up the least. Corrupted and unique items, sure. You're on the stream? Hell yeah, welcome, dude. I appreciate you saving me the time of typing. All contained scarabs are the same. I hope it's a good one. And I'm kind of glad we have another one. Alright. Start with the one I kind of care least about. Actually, I do care about this one because it's going to be 7. That could be 7 sextants, which would be pretty nice. Of course, it's not. But it could have been. Oh, we get to do it again. Hell yeah. Oh well, can you really have too many sextants? I don't think so. Oh shit. You're a panic, accidentally almost log out. Let's go. Another? Bam. Only 3 times. Why even bother? Yeet. I mean, it's not as insane in this room because if it's level 3, it has a 25% chance to be openable again. It's not exactly the most likely thing ever, but it's more likely than in maps to happen. Unfortunately, we don't really have any crazy cards. It's kind of what makes Strongbox one of the few like decent league mechanic things in the lake. Thought maybe 12, nah, 25, dude. Is that one scarab? What the fuck, dude? Evidently we used all my luck from this one on the div card. Fuck. Well, that's kind of depressing. Wow. Toxic. Ow. First we fuck up the Arcanist box, then we get one singular rusted scarab. From a whole ass box. Rare, qualityed, and everything. Hard times, dude. Hard times. Yeah, the magics can still have Storm Strider, but they don't have a explodey thing. Can't wait to hit 6k. How much do you have? Oh damn. I suppose I should have expected this. Yeet. So close, dude. So close. I wouldn't mind breaking 5k, but 6 is a little much. I think that'd make the game a little too easy, you know? I like some challenge. Don't want to make people too jealous of my build. We'll go store stuff. We're not super worried about the difficulty on these, so
Exile?
we'll throw the portal away.
Warm nights.
Challenge is killing things with like 2 DPS. Hey, as they say, 2 is better than 1. It's such hard work putting so many cards away. Suffering from success once again. In yet another way.
Desire is the source of all suffering.
Well, I don't think that's 100% correct. I think it's more like... Can't think of the word. Deprivation? Deprivation probably is a better way to, a better word for that. Scarcity, maybe. Reduce gold damage, reduce attack speed, reduce evasion rating. Plus 36 to all res. Can we just have all of the nice modifiers go positive for once? If that had positive 36 to all res, it might actually be kind of fun with like Frostblade Raider. Unfortunate. Now it's vendor trash. Yep, plus 34 to all res, minus 96 to maximum energy shield. We just need the res and the other shit to line up. Fucking porcupines. I think that's the first time I've died to those in like 2.5 weeks. I've had a couple close calls, but like for the most part this league we've been fine through the high block. But I guess difficulty 8 still is not that much to play with, huh? Or did I get Roa charged 14 times? Or was it Ursa's? Who knows? Not like I have a death recap to tell or anything. What the fuck did that come from? Finally over 300. I say finally, but we really haven't done that many lakes, and it's stacked up pretty quick. And we finally did get the damn form the lake shit, so I don't have to worry about any more of these. Three more lakes and we can move on to... Question is, do we do temples or memories first? And I'm kind of leaning towards temples, because memories are like 4 maps each, so we have 10 of them, and that's 40 maps, which is just, we could be doing that literally all day. Whereas each temple is one temple, you know. Your guilds maps here at 6k. Them auras are pretty nice, huh? 14 graders for 28. Gotcha. Does that apply to the shrines you get from Blunderbore? Hell yeah, dude, that's badass. It'd be one hell of an adjustment to go into like map boss or atlas bosses where you don't get those bonuses, but make mapping a bit easier. Yo, we've got Untainted Paradise in here? Fuck. That's like 60 chaos wasted. I didn't notice. I mean, it's only difficulty 5, so it's not going to be a huge amount, but I think even at low difficulties, people will still pay a nice bit for it. I think I probably decided specifically not to sell it because it's only difficulty 5. Casual 351,000 armor with them. Yeah, not bad. It's decent. It's all right. Wow. Let me through. Well, unfortunately, I have a sneaking suspicion that whatever XP we do get out of this Untainted Paradise is going to be wasted at some point. I'm not planning on going without any more deaths today. Today is a suffering kind of day. Bro, look at that XP bar fly. That was fucking 3.5% at least from one room. Home and break. Now to chill on over now? Hell yeah. Get that fucking... Get to them fucking matches. Not sure what that business is, but I can't imagine it's a good thing. Oh look, huge life, negative res. Who'd have thought? Bro, these rings are kind of annoying to look at. $150 without well, you couldn't quality it because it's mirrored, but it's $150. Kind of wish they would have made it so you can't get two of the same shrine in those rooms unless it's like the covetous shrine version. They're all covetous, specifically on purpose. Chaos room. Wow. So I was kind of trying to think of ways to grind if we wanted to get more levels without just doing maps. I'm kind of thinking about whether or not it would actually be worth it to buy Reflections of Paradise, even at difficulty like 6+, because that right there took us a solid like 4% at difficulty 5, and higher difficulty scales the amount of XP, and I think at like less than 8 it would probably be no more than 70 chaos each, so it would be like 1400 chaos, which is like 7 divines for a level, which I don't think is that bad. Or I was also thinking of otherworldly scouting reports. Those are like 10 to 20 a piece, and it's a guaranteed breachstone, and it could be charged or pure or whatever the fuck. It can be like higher versions of it that give the good XP if you can handle the bosses at the end.
Hello.
If you even do the bosses at the end. Should really try some chain hook at some point. Certainly looks better than charge dash, and I'm pretty sure I've done every other even semi-viable movement skill as primary before. Hell yeah, dude. My experience with chain hook has been way better than my experience with charge dash. Scouting reports are good XP. Yeah, they are. I have like 3. I think I found 4 total. Did I do the memories? Not yet. That'll be after we after we go through the lakes and the temples I have built up. So kind of in a couple hours we'll do memories. But yeah, Mafia, it's actually relatively cheap to get chain hook going. Like, I had a good time with maces, and I was able to get like a 500 and... I think I was able to get a 500 physical DPS mace for like a divine, because nobody uses maces. And then we kind of swapped into swords. That like the maces were enough to get me to tier 16s pretty well, and then the sword swap has been enough to get us almost enough damage for Maven. And I think where we're at now, we could probably do Uber Elder, but we failed it yesterday at like 15%. Though I've since made some changes for more damage. Do I scale it with Impale and stuff? Yeah, it's Impale and Crit. We're using Aspect of Carnage and Flawless Savagery, and I have Forbidden Flame and Flesh for Indomitable Resolve. So, between all that, we're pretty tanky. But not unkillable by any means. But, but that's where we're at for now. If you want, there's the Path of Building. How's the surrender this league? Did it get expensive again? It was like 4 divines on league start, so it's probably come down. Good luck. And if you just take the harvest passives, yeah, it's way cheaper now. It's like half a divine, because divines are 210 right now. Actually, so happy to hear you like chain hook this much. I'm happy too. I did not expect it to do this well, especially in the face of like Arch Nemesis being what it is. Yesterday I killed like half of the old pinnacle bosses. So I'm gonna be posting videos about how that all went, or I'll basically just be posting the fight footage. Probably next week. Or if you want, you can kind of scrub through the stream from yesterday. But there is still some room for growth. With all cooldowns, we're at like 4.2 mil DPS. While we're running, we're at like, without cooldowns, we're like 1.8 to 1.9. If I don't enjoy chain hook, most of you could probably just move it over to block cyclone again. Yeah. It's kind of generic, like fizz or crit geared. It's not really anything crazy except 5 off color bronze live. It's like the biggest problem. Done that 10 times over the last 12 weeks. Oof. So what's been your favorite movement skill build? Not necessarily the best one, but the one you've liked the most. Conk Path. I need to do that. That's like... I think that's probably the one I haven't done. This league has gotten Chain Hook out of the way. But we did Charge Dash, we did Body... Well, we did Charge Dash, Castle Channeling, Body Swap, so that was kind of both at the same time. It was pretty funny. Flicker we've done a bunch of times. Lightning Warp we've done several times. I guess Cyclone is a movement skill, isn't it? I've never done a Cyclone build. Does it? Not very weird or exciting, but it works and doesn't give me a headache. Yeah, that's like Flicker is undoubtedly the king of movement skills because it's so much. It's got so much damage potential, but damn, is it hard to look at after a while. Dude, Charge Dash. They made it to yellow maps. So that's already pretty good, but like it was very silly. The thing that pissed me off most about Charge Dash was when you do the actual dash, there's like 8 copies of yourself that pop up and swing its weapon, and swing your weapon. But it's still one hit along the entirety of the line. Like, I kind of wish each of those little ghosts had their own hit. That would have made it actually really awesome, I think. Maybe a little too awesome, because if you stack them up on one spot, then that's 8 hits. Or whatever it was, but... I mean, it's Charge Dash. Let's have a little fun here, you know? Conk Path is pretty haha funny. I do want to do it. Maybe that'll be what we league start next league. Yeah, for real. Give us something. How did you run Lightning Warp? Personally, I had the best time with Lightning Warp mines. Not sure if there's any other way to do it, but if you did it self-cast, then that's huge respect.
Victory is its own reward.
And with Bronze Live being 5 levels to gems, I'm really thinking of trying Lightning Warp mines again. Because I think that's going to be way better for a spell than it is for an attack, just in general. Still got a long way to go. Minus 121 strength. Oh look, the big attribute and the big res canceling each other out. Yeah, it's pretty solid. It used to be like what, just damage, or wasn't it like 2 levels? I don't remember what it was before, but it was not that good. It was +2, yeah. Yeah, it was only this league that got changed in the unique balance pass, which was half the reason I did Charge Dash now, was because I wanted to try the new Brawn. Yeah. I mean, it could be worth a try. If maybe, it might not be like uber boss viable, but it's probably a little easier. I mean, that's pretty respectable. That's enough to say you gave it the old college try. Yo, money. That's cool. Wait, Siege Axe is the good one-handed axe base, isn't it? I don't know anybody who uses one-handed axes, but I think if you do, that's the one. Been messing with carrying golems just to take the new maces for a spin. Pretty solid damage with very little investment. Which new maces? Kind of haven't drawn a blank on that one. Sheesh. I think that's our last difficulty 3 room. So like I could leave, but we may as well take this for whatever chest we do get. A chaos orb is a chaos orb, you know. Or a scouring orb.
The lake grows still.
That's not very still if you ask me, Kalandra. I see it moving. A liar. We got 2 willow gifts from 1 room. It's kind of nice. We're gonna get all the alchemy shards. Don't you worry. I guess it's pretty difficult to get that one perfect.
Celerim.
Trying to think, when was the last time I played a slam build? I did start a consecrated path raider at one point, but I did not get beyond like Act 3, I don't think. So we didn't really give it a fair shake. Or I don't really count that as being as having played a slam build. I'm wondering if I should try leap slam again, by the way, as a main damage ability. Last time I did that was like pre-Cyrus. Not sure. Maybe the last slam build I did was the Ice Crash Occultist. All those that was actually in Harvest League, so it was like 8 leagues ago, I think. Not new maces, just new damage values on Clay Shivers. Ah, gotcha. And I can say I've never played a golem build, and I have a buddy who's like a huge fan of them. And he was trying to get me to try them, but now that they've made it so you actually need to find gear, Lots of gear for minions. I kind of don't want to bother. Golems have 96 to 160 added attack damage. That's a lot. Damn, that's a lot. And Chaos Golems give... Do they convert Fizz to Chaos? Or they give each other extra Fizz damage or something like that as their aura? Anima Stone, yeah. Understandable. No, I'm thinking of carrying golems. Oh yeah, you specified carrying golems. Okay. Somewhere, something got mixed up in my brain. I think we figured it out though. Fuck is that thing? Rigwald's command. I did think about using both of those, or the Rigwald's Rage Sword or whatever it was, the X. The sword plus X combo. But I don't think I could do without a shield. Another Spider Guardian at the moment? Hell yeah. Did you splurge on that Kirax Vault Pass for the Arakali's MTX? I feel like of all the Kirax Vault Pass things they've ever made, that's probably one of the easier ones to use. I feel like acquire and then use. I bought any of them. Gotcha. I only bought the last one. A, because a viewer bribed me to do it. Number two, the main reason I wanted that one in the first place was for the damn Mage Blood IV thing. The only problem is getting a Mage Blood is not easy. For me anyways. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that takes priorities. There are some things that are more important than Path of Exile, I guess. Yo, where's my flasks, dude? What the fuck? Yes, you can't fight a drought bringer without flasks. That's illegal.
Treasure begets danger.
Indeed. No, we're just hitting all of them. Fuck it. Except bro, I'm stuck. Was there only 3? Oh shit, magma balls. Magma balls. Executioner and all that. Of course it's the magma bitch. Yeah, he survived. Do I have 3 hoodies, so it's not like I'm above spending a bit of money on the game? Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, some of them 4 supporter packs are fucking badass. Yo, Kalandra, can I have the shitty jewelry, please? I think I'm missing a box or 2. Oh, we're officially in the next room. Uh-huh. They really are. Unfortunately, I don't think they've talked about any particular nerfs for that one. I just wish it did less damage. Maybe if it summoned a couple less balls too, but mostly I wish each ball didn't do a Kitava Slam worth of fire damage. What would anyone do with this? Make a negative mana build? Like they made a negative charge discharge build. What the fuck, man? Hey, stop talking shit. Be nice if they didn't nearly one-shot my 85 fire res RF guy. Yeah, for real. I'm at like 79 fire res. 79 max fire res. And it still hurts like hell. And then like... I turned Harbinger, I stopped speccing into Harbingers a long time ago, but when I did that, and like even when I'm doing Harvest sometimes, there's just chaos all over the screen. It's really hard to tell where the balls are. How many is it? 5. Like, the other thing, yesterday when I was doing Cortex, I literally sat there and face tanked pretty much every mechanic. And, but then I went and did a map after the Cortex while I was feeling good about myself. And while I was face tanking Cortex, there was only 1 or 2 attacks that actually made my health bar move at all. And then I went and did a normal tier 16, rolled pretty tame. And then like every other pack, I was like getting bopped down to half health by this. Getting chunked down by a quarter 3 times over by some other random bullshit. Walked up on an executioner, my health is just cut in half for no reason. Fucking... It was pain, dude. I know Cortex hasn't been the hardest boss fight in a long time. But it is one of the feared, you know? Yes. It's kind of gotten to the point where I almost don't think I could find another defensive mechanic to make my build better. Like we've kind of jumped back and forth between 5 different things, like extra endurance charges, more regen, more leech. I have blind, like I threw away like a almost a perfect jewel for my build to get a damn blind jewel that I didn't want to pay too terribly much for it. Like, that's still not a horrible jewel, but I had like crit multiplier, life, impale effect, and flat fizz on a jewel. Fucking, but no blind, and I really think that blind is making a significant difference, but it's like not enough. Yes, and divine shield maybe. Fuck. What even is divine shield? I don't play energy shield builds. This thing. Maybe. Fuck. I mean, I do have a bit of energy shield. Just a bit though. You don't think 1 is enough?
Celerim. Blessings.
I can't believe I have Rig Wallets command. I must have gotten that from the damn Rig Wallet set. just kind of thrown away and not paid attention to it. I should go CI. Yeah, let me path from the exact opposite side of the tree. And do that, and also try and find damage. I mean, I guess I could pick up a bunch of suppression along the way. Though I did unspec out of most of my suppression that I did pick up yesterday. And when I say most of it, I mean all of it. Oh, with my 1 ES. Yeah. We should let me go get a Shavs real quick, and like a Sorrow of the Divine. Sure. I'll get right on that. We're at 334 of those. Worst case, I can just buy a bunch of cheap ones. Though I think we'll get it. We're 1 away from the damn weapon effect. Tier 4. I'm really worried about this Blight challenge. I'm not gonna lie, I should really try it a couple times and see if it's actually gonna be doable, but I think doing it melee is just gonna suck ass. I feel like, given the cost of Trial Master keys, I wouldn't want to try that until I could at least get all of my Watchstones. It's like 8 divines for 1 key. And I don't know how difficult he is compared to other bosses. Hello? Coaster, please. Alright, temples are next. Last time I did a temple, I got to the apex, and
Dust and rot. Smells right.
you know what happened?
Time to make history.
We got halfway through the boss, and it did the phase where it summons like zombies and shit and can't be touched. And it didn't summon the zombies and didn't progress from that phase, so I just kind of had to leave it. Super awkward. Atsuato. That's a lot of Atsuato. Yeah, it is fun. Not sure what caused that. I did have a buddy with me who was dead on the floor. I don't know if it was like tried to target him with something and then it just like freaked out the AI because he was dead or something. It was just nothing to do with that at all. No idea. But let's hope it doesn't happen again. Whatever it was. Now, considering my goal is to run through 80 of these, I'm really tempted to just zip up to the apex and leave. But I feel like it would be way too wasteful. We'll take our time. Not some turbo juicer who's only doing the best stuff always. Yokohama, what are you doing here? This isn't Karui. This is Val, dude. You're in the wrong neighborhood. Really wish the loot filter wouldn't take them off when I tell them to take it off. Crimson Temple. Ooh. Rich. Scared the piss out of me for some reason. My leg fucking twitched. Did I miss a box? Yes, I did. Ah, yes. Depression. The temple. I also didn't link any of those. That's kind of tragic. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to the warehouses. And we're going to open a portal once we finish the corruption room. We're going to go down, open a portal. Corruption room. Go down that long alleyway. Take care of everything. Log out. Log back in and use the portal. That way we don't have to backtrack 5 rooms. It's not like we're slow, but I'm lazy. I don't get all the boxes of just random shit. I'm gonna be heartbroken. I mean, we can corrupt something here. And we do have a double gem corruption room, so I might double corrupt my old chain hook. It's 2020. Getting a 2123 chain hook might be enough to make me change back to normal quality. I guess even a 21 would be worth. Because all we'd get out of 23 on either one of these qualities would be extra area of effect. Either raw radius or you know, raw radius or just percent AoE. It's not really a damage thing with this gem. Do Tower of Ordeals, you get the 2%. Is it 2%? That's higher than I thought. Yeah, I sincerely hope I get Hate Forge myself. If I get it though, I'd keep it. I'd make a build for it. I don't remember what it is people did with it, but it could make some really silly things. I really tried to get one in Ultimatum, but my build, I think I was playing Flicker that week, and it just didn't work out that well for me. I was doing some weird shit as usual. Thought it was 0.02. It feels like 0.02 shit, but I mean, if you have to pay 8 divines per attempt, then it's got to have some actual like real drop rate attached to it. It says 2. All right, I'll accept it. I'd like to know what the drop rate on the Trial Master key fragments is, because I got one of them first time through the Val Temple, and it's listed for no less than a divine, but I had it listed for several hours yesterday and no one bought it. I'm not sure if that's because no one like knows about it or nobody can afford the damn keys. I suspect it's more people don't know about it. Yeah, you have to get them from different Val content. It's like I don't know why I went around. It's like Crimson Temple, or not Crimson, Val Temple, Tier 16. The Delve boss, the Val Delve boss drops one. That one's like 5 divines or something. The Apex drops one, and I think Uber Ziri drops one, and those 4 together make the key for Trial Master. And you have to like arrange them in a specific pattern to turn them into the boss item, and then that's when you find out what random modifiers you have on the boss fight. Is this Tier 3? Tier 2. Gonna go get my unique belt. And I've done 2 Val Delve bosses and not gotten a damn key, sadly. Oh fuck, I opened a portal and ruined my plan. Didn't think about it. Son of a bitch. Now I have to backtrack and I'm slow because I have no rage. In game, I have all the. Oh, hey, you didn't die. Rage! Hey. Oh, I could have taken the flash powder cache and been fine. Actually, we can still do that. Didn't realize this was that room. Saves me time. Yeet. Yeet the shit out of that wall. I think I'm just gonna blast these boxes. I don't need to roll them or anything. Like the first 3 leagues that I was playing, every time I did a strong box room in a temple, it fucked me up really badly. For some reason, I just never could handle all the mobs. Look how far we've come, dude. I said all that, and then I almost got bopped again trying to open both at the same time. Classic streamer curse. I wonder if it's going to be worth running hemophilia gloves on this build for bleed explosions. I was actually thinking, as far as unique gloves, I was thinking of the ones that that burst through. It's like every hit reduces armor on the enemy. Can't remember what they're called. I know I got a pair of them though. They inflict corrosive or some shit. I think that's what the actual effect is called. 150 alterations. Oh, I have 150 alterations. We'll give him 160. Fuck it. I had 11 in my inventory.
Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
Ceaseless feast. Fuck, I gave that guy 140. I don't know how to count. Son of a bitch. Let me see. Do I have them? I know what their art looks like. Yeah, I guess I don't. Yeah, these are the ones I was thinking of. Endurance charge, because it's also endurance charge and frenzy charge generation on hit. And if we attack 12 times per second, we'll get there, and we'll get those charges. Because I think corrosion is actually just a flat minus, or like a stacking debuff. Stacking debuff that causes minus 5,000 armor and minus 1,000 evasion rating, lasting 4 seconds. So if we would be able to attack 50 times, resulting in a at least 10, somewhere around 10 at the worst case scenario, stacks of corrosion before they start wearing off. And then after that, yeah, I don't know how much armor or evasion rating bosses have, but I suspect it would be doable. I had a couple of other ones in mind though. Oh no, the other thing I was wondering if I could find room for at some point was Corrupting Fever. And I just realized that's what I can do. I can't do, I can't link it with anything, but I can at least take the gem.
Hail God's Slayer.
Costs life. Nice. Because if we do Leap Slam, we can take a, if we move Leap Slam onto my cast while damage taken, we can get life tap support, and cast while damage taken doesn't support fucking Leap Slam, so it's fine. It's fine being on that same link. That lets us take one life tap out, and then we can replace that with Corrupting Fever. So we need this. We need this to turn red. Your anomalous blood rage? Hell yeah, dude. Wait, what is anomalous blood rage? Whoops. That's my analytics. If y'all want to look at my stats. We're doing good lately. Okay, it's just blood rage. Yeah. I think I like the attack speed better, but that's just me. The one time I loot a thing. Oh no, the one time you loot that thing, you don't have a single build that can use it. Hell yeah, dude. That actually went down by like 2,000 after yesterday. 2,000 went off that graph. That was mostly from shorts for Tarkov. So in theory, this should work, right? Yeah. And then we turn this Blood Rage, Tempest Shield, Corrupting Fever. This life tap can just disappear. Into the lens fodder tab. But we do need one red, one blue, one green. The old RGB. Well, if you do try the build out and you do like it, by all means let me know what you think. Question is, where the fuck would we put it? I think we just have to do Control W. Increased duration would be great with that. That does not last long at all, does it? But it resets. Yeah, it resets when you spend life. And we do that. Oh boy, do we do that. And I forgot my damn jewel. The one jewel I thought I meant to do. Combine the control thing to whatever. Yeah. I don't mind pressing Control W. I just, every time we die, it's going to be super annoying. Or it's going to be even more annoying to put all my auras on. This is better than the views you got? Wait, Beast, you made content? I had no idea. 20% for increased duration. Thank you. I ain't waiting to flip that shit. Where did my old chain hook go? Should be. One thing you hate about low life characters? Yeah. I mean, shit, even without low life, we have 6 auras. 13 is horrific. Damn. I mean, at least it didn't explode or D-level. Good incentive to not die, true. But, I don't know if you've been able to tell from my playstyle yet. That's the problem. The ore that takes your HP away but makes it a degen rather than insta-hit petrified blood. I actually did try that out off stream with this build. I took Val Pact with it. At the suggestion of Sean Still in chat. And it worked until we ran into vampiric mobs because you cannot leech from them. I think that's super dumb. But I can't really change it, so. So I think I decided if I ever find the Squire, I'll change out Surrender for that. We'll make a second 6-link for Corrupting Fever. Find a way. But I'm not really, that's not really something I'm itching to do. If you're thinking about trying it out with this build, just know. Yeah, no, yeah, you lose all regen. Like, not even Enduring Cry works. And so your only recovery can be Leech. And then there are enemies that pop up like every other map. That just, you just can't leech from. Just Slayer things, Berserker even, yeah. I did like 3 maps and I just watched myself bleed out to Blood Rage. Like 3 times in those maps. Why are we lagging like hell? I kind of want to let it do Flamethrower. Okay, this is where it didn't do anything at all. So we were already doing better. Could do it on standard, but then I'd have to play standard. Yeah. That's also a thing you could not do. I wouldn't judge you for not doing that. Might judge you a little for playing standard. I feel like that's a mutual feeling. So can we let him do? Alva, leave him alone. He's got to do Flamethrower. Ow, fuck. I don't remember where the flamethrowers start. And I don't want to block him, because then my Tempest Shield will zap him and Reckoning will hit him. He's already pretty low damn health. Time I log on to see my Stash Nightmare, I immediately know about. I have, ever since I started playing in Synthesis, I resolved, or ever since they announced PoE 2, I decided I would not touch any of my standard tabs until the day before PoE 2 releases. And I have not touched any of them since Synthesis when I started playing. So, it's gonna be like a whole day of fucking sorting shit. Come on, do the thing, dude! Or do we have to augment him with fire for him to do that attack? Since 2013, damn. That's pretty good. Is that value this league? I don't think so. I remember several leagues ago it was so drink. So something. Gotcha. Wow. That is one done temple. Unfortunately, no trial master key. I am going to keep a hold on this bated breath because I know I have unique transformation rooms in several of these temples. Treasure? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Do we have a flame workshop? We do. So this time we can watch out for flamethrower. Yeah, you need the damn item in a level 3 sack chamber though. Is it really? I wonder what the upgrade material cost is then. Might be worth doing next time I see one of those rooms instead of going for the belt. So this one will actually be doing the apex halfway through. Oh yeah, sack chamber. I don't know if you need it to be level 3 to be able to get a headhunter or a mage blood. I know it used to be that you needed it to get level 3 to get a headhunter, but they changed the common loot pool. Maybe not common, the standard loot pool, I guess. So now you can get headhunters anywhere. They did that a while ago, but like, my assumption would be that it's possible even without level 3 now because of that change. It's like corrupting fever is doing its thing. Good to see. Wow. Did I open any of the coffers already? I hope not, because I didn't get shit out of it if I did. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I missed a message. Amafi. Keep fucking around and never stacking currency. Gotta get a squire for 7 link spiders at some point. I only learned about the squire's existence like 3 days into this league or something like that. Bottle of Ghost is like 120 C, probably not worth wasting a sack chamber on unless you can use Soul Ripper. No, really. I mean, maybe? I use a couple of Val skills, but probably not. I don't think that would be worth a Val flask, or worth a flask slot. Maybe when we get Hate Forge. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to try like Shape Uber Elder again and see if Corrupting Fever makes that much of a difference when we get it to 20%. Should really invest in some Alva. I didn't really do any investment for this. I just built up like 50 missions by not doing them while I was doing other maps, and they just kind of. Yesterday we blew through them all, and the day before that, and then the other reason we're going to be doing Alva shit is for the Val Omnitect kill count section of the endgame challenges, endgame grind challenge. We have Argus done. We have over halfway of the Kalandra Lake one. And we're gonna do this one. And I don't remember what we're doing for the fourth one. But I do remember it's not gonna be that bad. I think memories, because you can get them, you can get the cheap ones like 10 chaos. You only have to do like 25 sets of them or something like that, or 20 maybe. Harvest and essences and stuff. Props to you for taking essences. I spec'd into it for the essence challenges and immediately spec'd out. I've been on harvest, strong boxes, and shrines with the synth node and the chance at double progress for Searing Exarch. It's been actually like a pretty damn solid amount of money for basically no investment in each of my maps individually. Just like every for one, we have an easy time with shrines every map. Very often we end up getting speed shrines, and that just makes my life fantastic. And then harvest is like the easiest money there ever was, of course. And yeah, synthesis is just nice to have a chance at Cortex, because it's kind of expensive, but not that big a deal really. It's a damn shame we don't get Shrine on the map device. For real. I should put more investment into my maps for strong boxes though. Like, I have a bunch of strong box scarabs that I could be doing.
Time to fight.
Alright, motherfucker. Do your flamethrower shit. Not gonna use Corrupting Fever till after he uses flamethrower. Oh, that's... Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't say we fucked it up. So that is not it. You have a CF Wander with Blunderbore and the Gull. Love those shrines. Dude, I've been wanting to do a Gull build for a long time now. Where's the flamethrower, bud? There it is. Dude, you asshole, why would you turn it around? Who said you could change directions? Fucking dickhead. Well, another reason it's a good idea to invest in, or to do temples at least, is the chance at the Trial Master Key. I think the one from him is like 2 divines.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I forgot we need to do the rest of that temple. So much fun when you get double acceleration shrines. Dude, the like lesser and higher, or lesser and major, I guess? Is that a thing? I am a sweet, sweet shrine effect. I actually 6-linked a Blunderbore for a buddy earlier this week. Shit was funny, I had like 300 fusings and it linked in 120. I suppose we could have activated the Legion and then killed everything at the same time, but we have generals to do here. Somewhere. Fuck, where's the other one? There he is. We don't have time. Why would he not be on the exact opposite corner? Playing around with the idea of doing some dumb self-curse with the golem with that new Trickster node. Never got around to it. I actually thought about trying Trickster this league too, because the changes sounded fun. But then the chain hook called. I've done your 4-way even. I think I did mine yesterday. Yeah, I did do it yesterday. It's just like, it's not that big a deal. When you get to it, you get to it. Unless you've been trying to juice the shit out of your maps with only 4 slots, then that's kind of missing out there. Ow, my toes! Thinking of doing Winter Orb for the memes, but then I came to my senses. Hasn't that been awful since, like, the league after Synthesis? Oh. Well, there goes my bell. Unfortunate. I didn't realize that was not going to give me the same type. It's had its moments. I mean, you could do like Winter Orb, Castball, Channeling, Cyclone. Maybe. It's not illegal, that's for sure. You're allowed to do it. Those gloves that had some unintended synergy with duration skills, can't remember the name of them. That sounds vaguely familiar. Even with all the duration on the tree, it just feels real bad. Falls off too quick. Damn. Why not completely suck with temp chains and some curse effect? I mean, that's what temp chains is there for, isn't it? And there's only one way to find out.
They trained an army.
I think just Blade Vortex would be comfier, but it's not about being comfy. It's never about being comfy. It's about being silly. At least in my opinion. If it was about being comfy, we could play fucking ED Contagion all the time. Not do shit. I don't even know if that build is good anymore. It's just kind of the default I go to. Like the default. Like, hey, everybody plays this. It's a stupid meta build. It's kind of the one I go to for that. I don't think I opened the boxes in that room, but I didn't notice them, so I kind of don't care. If I can't notice the boxes, I'm not going to notice the loot that pops out of them, you know? I was out of my apartment for most of this one up until today, so I haven't gotten to play much. Gotcha. Well, you kind of got to skip out on most of the worst part. The worst of it at the very start. The changes they've done since the league started have made things quite a bit better, though it's not perfect yet. It's doable. It's playable as it is. And even at its worst, it wasn't as bad as people were making it out to be, but it was pretty bad. Hanging out in a cabin up in the mountain was pretty nice. Hell yeah. I actually just had someone come in yesterday and say they spent the past 30 days. They had just gotten home and spent the past 30 days, like, out in the boonies, fucking fishing. Damn. It's a long ass time.
Blessings.
Hope they were able to catch
Cool
something
winds.
so they could, you know, eat in those 30 days. But glad to hear you had a good time with that. I'm actually going to the mountains myself in like 2 days. So my normal stream schedule is like Thursdays and Fridays. But I won't be coming home till next Friday night. So it's unlikely there will be streams next week. Though I will try and post a couple videos. Both those boss kills we did yesterday, and I want to do like really short guides on trading, since a lot of people don't actually know how or feel confident enough to do that. Like for very beginner new play, very basic guides for new players. Have to come up with some silly shit for the end of the league. Hell yeah. Took 5 weeks off work when I had my bathroom done. Damn. That's fucking impressive. Well, glad to hear you finally got to take that time off. Sounds like you needed the break, honestly. Shit. I know I would. Which temple runs? The one that says temple, that's where the temple is. Yeah, I don't want to do Maven invitations for that challenge. And it's unlikely I'll get level 100.
Dust and rot.
Didn't feel like living in a construction site and using a porta potty for a month. Yeah, that would kind of suck. Better to use nature's porta potty, you know? That is to save the world. Do we have a flame workshop? We do. Okay, we get another attempt. I think if he's in the corner, we just go to the other corner. I wasn't initially planning on trying to complete the complete challenges in style, or the complete boss fights in style challenge. But between the Trial Master challenge and the light challenge, I'm not 100% confident in my ability to get both of those. So getting a different one that I was not originally planning on doing might make my life a little easier. Is he just not doing the flamethrower? No, he did it last time. You have to have flame workshop. But I fucked it up. So, because I was running with it and then it changed directions. Was not ready for that. It's alright, we have like 75 more, or 73 more temples to do. I'm sure we'll be able to do it one time. In one of those fights. I sincerely hope so anyway, otherwise I might just uninstall the game forever. So that no one has to witness me play this fucking, be so bad at this fucking game again. Yeah. The thing is, when I start buying temples, I'll just have to search for Flame Workshop. Sure, so long as we're not trying to buy loci of corruption maps, locus of corruption temples, we won't have to spend very much on them. Yo, what is the fucking lovin' music going on? Hell yeah. I thought this was a trap playlist. Empowering minions, my favorite. The mod that makes you deal with the most arch nemesis mods for the least reward. Gotta take care of the cloister. Brett, fuck up. Thank you. My toes. Is the one that drops like 200 armor scraps every time, dude. It's like, why bother? And a buddy of mine actually showed me a reason to care about that, but only when you're in yellow maps or lower. I don't know. Is it? Tier 75. Yeah. Up tier 7 or lower maps, there's a reason to care about that reward. And that's so you can do the 3 chaos recipe. So you can just quality the shit out of a ton of gear. But anytime after that, it's completely pointless. And that's if you're doing Chaos Recipe un-ID'd in the first place. Because he also taught me that you can actually quality un-ID'd gear, which I had no idea was even possible. I thought you couldn't do anything to un-ID'd gear. But now that I do know that, anytime I do Chaos Recipe in the future, 100% that's what I'm doing. Much too lazy to do it. I was doing it for the start of the league because there was so little currency dropping. I normally don't do it either. This is like the first time in a very long time I actually did it. Now that people have kind of found their way to make money in the league and figure out how to take advantage of the loot goblins, the economy is actually bumping along, and everything's inflating actually right now. For a long time, divines were sitting at 180, and then in the past like 4 days, they've jumped to 210. Saw some add-on that helps with it. I guess it makes it less painful. I don't use an add-on. I use a quad tab. If you like block out a certain pattern in the quad tab, you can get another. You can like really easily sort through enough gear to do, I think, 12 or 15 chaos recipes. I'll show you next time I hop out of the temple. I still have the tab set up, I just haven't been using it. Though I have thought about doing the Regal recipe, which is the same fucking thing, just higher item level. Because sometimes I alt spam too many things, and anytime I do that, I always run out of Regals or Scours first. sitting on 60 for some reason. Damn. Yeah, last league I did fucking... I actually had a juicer build. I was playing EA Totem, Explosive Arrow, Ballistas on Champion. Because I didn't feel like suffering for the league. It was the first one back after a while. And I got to the point where I was doing like those Beyond Delirious, Crimson Temples. Okay. Really, that was just me being dumb. I was talking, I wasn't focusing on dodging. Thought there's no way this motherfucker could take me down. But now I can show you the quad down. If you do this, so it just, there's like room for amulet, 2 rings, and a belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12 times. And if you fill like helmets, boots, helmets, gloves, boots, helmets, gloves, boots, and then chest pieces, two rows wide, and then 1x3 weapons all the way down, then you'll have 12 uses and some leftovers. Actually feeling like it's okay to slam gear again might be my favorite thing about this league. Yeah, I've done it several times.
Cool wins.
Actually, I've probably slammed like at least 5 different pieces of gear, and it felt nice. I think I slammed intelligence on this helmet, and it was super tragic because we were going for dexterity, but it was satisfying that we hit a stat in the first place. That was my closest thing to a good slam. Slammed a couple jewels to no real effect, though. What is that? Is that what's making my shit suck? Does more damage the longer you stand next to it. I wonder if it's something to do with how I empowered it. Because I don't remember that happening last fight. That's a lot of minions. Damn. So I have 7 so far. I'm not hitting anything good yet. It's a nice count though. Hell yeah. My least favorite part about that change though is the depression that comes from dropping exalts instead of divines, considering they have the same chance. Come on, bud. Where's the flamethrowers? There's a flame workshop in here. There it is. Just stay the fuck away. That didn't hit me, but it is gonna go. Okay, it went away. Thank God, that almost walked right into me. It only took a couple attempts. I'll just vendor those, even if I did die. But now we don't have to worry about it. I can just fucking kill him. 12 exalts and 3 divines. Yeah. I know I've dropped way more exalts than divines. Just don't remember the actual amounts. Yesterday I did have... I probably dropped about 6 divines. Yesterday I had 2 pop out of the Strong box because I have the duplicator, duplicate currency out of Strong box's thing, so that was nice. But Harvest has been how I made all my money, really. The juice sells for so much. And if you spec into all the Harvest nodes and just like outlaw everything in the tree and then take like Stream of Consciousness, you just get so much damn Harvest, it stacks up really fucking quick. I guess How the fuck did I miss this room? I guess I went over here and then up and then back. Okay. I messed it up. Probably just do Villa maps for the Div Orb Div cards. Yeah, it's not a bad option. I forgot about that map for that card. I did drop one of those cards from like a stack deck earlier on. And I looked it up and I was like, hey, that'd be fun. But then I kind of forgot. I forgot what I should do for that. So instead, all my favorite maps have been Ashen Wood for a while because the Academic drops from there and it's like 50 chaos apiece. Seems to not have a horrific drop rate, so decent payout. It pays out decently, you know, often. Couldn't think of words there. Has an alright pace of payout. There we go. Just don't like the layout much. We'd rather do Crimson Temple. Yeah, I really like the layout of Ashen Wood. It's so open. You got the walls all over the place, but whatever. And the boss is a total dweeb. No problems with him ever. I think I was able to face tank him with 3,500 health. It's no problem. It doesn't really matter where we go next. Oh boy, quality currency. We'll take those. Harbinger bow. I think that's like, isn't that one of the good bases? Not a good mod though. That's for sure. Okay, where's my map currency box? Oh, this is a level 1 one. Never mind. How did I go through the flame workshop already? Did I? No, that's the entrance. Okay. I was gonna say, that's fucking weird. Holding out hope I'll drop one of those Mage Blood cards one of these days. Yeah, the other nice thing about Crimson Temple, though, is you get 7 years bad luck there. Not 7 years bad luck, the Mirror Shard card. Is it? I think it is. It's not huge money, but it's more common than the Apothecary. I think you can get the Nurse there as well, or the Patient. So there's more than just the Apothecary to do. Right, 60% Deli at T16 Crimson Temples with Div on and didn't see one. Yeah, I made a whole tab of maps to do that last week, and then I stopped playing as soon as I got like beyond rolled on all of them. So kind of one of my worst mistakes ever to stop playing at that particular moment, but it is what it is. The Tarkov wipe happened, and I kind of split my time on this channel between the Path of Exile and Escape from Tarkov. Trying to get on like a play half the league and then I play the second half of the league in Tarkov while making content for both like at the same time, but we're still kind of figuring that schedule out. But I definitely had to hop off Path to Exile onto the Tarkov train for the wipe. I'm not sure if you know anything about Escape from Tarkov, but they do updates, major updates where they wipe everything, kind of like League starts. And that kind of happened unannounced, so it's like, okay, time to drop everything and go. Dragon's Heart is probably worth targeting this league too. Isn't that the Empower card? I don't think I used Corrupting Fever that entire time. It is the Empower card. Yeah, I mean, that's more than academic. I just don't know what the drop rate is. Yo, who the fuck? Piss off. Anytime I think of Empower, I just kind of wish it was Enlighten, you know? Oh, these are all, incursion mods. That's why they were lit up. I assumed they were jewelry. That's why I picked them all up. I'm a massive hoe for alteration orbs.
Exile?
So that's why I pick up so much damn jewelry.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Drops the Enlightened or whatever. Two level 3 Enlightened cards. Oh, where? Drops from, oh. From any map area. How do you target farm that then? Ah, Crimson Temple. Gotcha, yeah. I did not know that that drops there. Yeah, Dragon's Heart is. Any map area above 78.
Blessings. Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, my friends, it has been like 2.5 hours since I stood up, almost. So, I need to do that so I don't die of a blood clot, but I appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying it. If you're new here and you do like what you see, I would appreciate it if you'd yeet that subscribe button, dab on that like. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll keep the temples rolling when we get back. Yeet. All right, my friends. We have returned. It's a little longer than I intended. However, I did acquire tea. I had tea and I had a piece of fried chicken. So I am feeling satiated and comfy. It's like the best feeling. And so we shall continue on our farm. And at some point I crossed 1,000 chaos. Did not notice, but cool. Not sure what to do with all that money. Maybe buy like a 10 div foil if one exists, instead of like a 40 div foil. Maybe we save up for a 40 div foil. I don't know. Could be fun. Not at this point, I'm not really sure like what other real upgrades we should go for.
Dust and rot.
Like I know there are upgrades to be had for sure, but I feel like we're getting close to the point where I basically kind of have to craft them. Like my ring is pretty, my warlord's ring is pretty good, but it doesn't have life. Doesn't have much resistance, so I could like spend a bunch of time and money making a better one that has like actual good rolls on it. Do some like essence bullshittery. But I'm not really a big fan of taking the time to craft shit. I don't mind doing a couple little things here and there, but for the most part, if it's not like alt spam and multi-mod, then it's like too much for me. So you have to like buy a billion things, and have to buy in bulk, but people only sell 1 to 2 of the things unless they charge ridiculous prices to sell in bulk. It's just like a whole process I'm not a huge fan of. I'm sure we'll find something to do. It's not difficult to spend money. I already have that, but I mean, alk shards are alk shards, you know? Alright, let's take a look at this temple and decide on our priorities. We've done the style thing. We don't really have much else we really care about in this place other than the apex. So like, I mean, we can pick a couple rooms that we really care to go do, but we may just be better off running straight to the apex. Like I could go do the breach thing, but I kind of don't really care that much. So we'll go up through the Hall of Offerings, go up to the apex, and call it good. I think since we need to run so much bulk of this fucking place, if I do the whole thing every time, it's just gonna like wait for the chance. the wrong way. Then again, if our goal is to hit 97, eventually, maybe we are better off just taking all the monsters. Even if it takes for fucking ever. I don't know, dude. Maybe we should stop doing temples until after we do memories. Because memories are going to be rippy. But I think we can do them. I have no real reason to think that we can do them, other than I'm relatively confident in my character. But I haven't really done many memories, nor have I looked into what they do, what they actually are. So we're probably gonna die a bunch of times. So I think we'll run up to the apex of this one, and then go do the memories. I'll probably buy as many as I can, and we'll grind those probably the rest of the day, or until we finish the endgame grind challenge. And then when that's done, then we do the temples for the endgame grind challenge. And then we kill everything. Because it's just going to be fuckloads and fuckloads and fuckloads of actually pretty easy mobs, because temple modifiers really aren't that scary at all. It's just a matter of not dying to stupid shit in the architect, the apex, the omnitect. That's his name. So many weird ass words to remember. Wow. Wow. I thought about using that for a while. That's a lot of crit multi. Why would you want this? I'm into that. Okay, I'm sorry, please no. That's disgusting. Keep forgetting to activate Corrupting Blood. Corrupting Fever. Words, names. That was fucking rude as hell. Minions deal double damage. I think we'll pass. Love Executioner. It's a great modifier. Very engaging. Well, that's not what I meant to click on.
This better be worth it.
I promise you it's not, Alva. I was stuck in an animation. I pressed Sleep Sam like 3 times and it just didn't do anything. It was a bad idea for me to pop my cooldowns like that anyway, because the phase. Should have waited till after the phase was done. Ah well, this is why we open the portals. Maybe temples aren't the easiest XP of all time. We're doing it again just for style points. Just gotta let those stacks go away. Hey, the currency thing. That one might actually be worth money. Nope.
Hello. Blessings.
We'll hold on to it because why not? So, instead of those, let's do memories. We have 10 of them. We've kind of kept them pretty well organized into which ones are the same from the same people. I'm most worried about rogue exiles and additional essences. I feel like that's going to suck all of the ass. So we're going to do that first. We need tier 16 maps with memory modifiers. And tier 16 ends like this far away. So I think we're just going to do, I don't want to do waste pool. Ramparts. We'll do ramparts because the boss of that one is easy. And I don't think it can really go to... it would be pretty rough for it to go all the way down to tier 15 maps. Made a beeline for waste pool though. That was kind of what I was hoping to avoid. Because we have to do the boss of the final map in order to count it as completed. This is complete tier 16 maps. Yeah, that's bosses on all of them anyways. So we have to roll this shit at whoever's memory it is. So we're gonna need that on each of them. Whose was that? Einha, you silly goose.
You have seen the big crystals.
The big crystals, yes.
Once, Einar came upon a valley with many big crystals.
Many?
The deeper I went, the more there were. When I cracked open a crystal, there was no meaty filling.
What?
There was only a madman.
Preposterous.
Ever met a madman? Exile? Einar
Nope.
invited him on a hunt, but he must not have been in a hunting mood.
I guess not. 5 imprisoned monsters. 5 monsters are imprisoned by essences. Increase explicit modifier magnitudes. Essences imprison a rogue exile. Found or a tier higher. Have 4 essences. Well, this is actually really good if they're rogue exiles because they can't have arch nemesis mods. And if they're rogue exiles, then we get the 25 crit multiplier to unique mobs from the crit mastery. Monsters imprisoned by a shrieking essence will be duplicated. Drop an additional rare with an essence mod. Okay. Monster life, you got me fucked up. That's fine. We cannot add fragments to this. But we will bring the couple of these that I have. Because why not? Actually, no, we should save those for the last one. This is honestly the best way I could have asked for this to work out. Yeet. And the thing is, with how crazy their health is, the longer they live, the more corrupting fever they get. And that's just even better. It's like icing. Fuck off, Guff! Hit me in the eyeball! Popped Berserk for that.
Would you care to keep
No!
one of me?
Others think it cannot tell untruths, but it
Yeet.
Ooh, that is not good for my prospects.
Not really, Guff. You were trying to be an asshole. You got what you deserved.
Keep your word or exile.
Now piss off. Sure. Sure.
Warm nights.
Cool wins. Dude, I'm actually so stoked about this. This is great. This is perfect. I thought this was going to be so much worse. And it might still get worse as we go further in, because things get crazy. Things get like worse as the chain progresses. But so far, big fan, big fan. These are only normal pleb shrines, not with our Chad Atlas passives. Not gonna bother with rituals. They were fucking me up earlier in the league, and so now I'm like paranoid about them. Not doing Cassia either.
Let's get this handled and get out.
Better than this.
Are you though?
agony.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Yeet. I think we found out canonically the other day that that fled actually has a crush on Rin, and I think that's just the cutest thing.
I probably would have.
Love. Yeah, y'all go be dead together.
Them the red meat.
Kind of wish we could get
You're a
Hillick though.
smart one, exile.
I wouldn't mind getting 30% quality on my sulfur flask. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Salah.
I've only ever used focus in a build once. It was good, but I don't feel like having another button this league for that. Increase move speed if you haven't been hit recently. Nice. Nice. Wait, are those boots actually good? No, unfortunately. Okay, that's a little much with all those totems. That's everybody. Maybe if I had full sauce, we would have been fine there, but since I kind of lost momentum doing the betrayal shit, it ain't good. Actually, you know what? Let's go get full sauce. Shit, that's way up there. Never mind. One. I think part of the problem was they were just directly on top of each other. Should have let them spread out a little bit. Please let me. Thank you. Got stuck or something. Got stuck on something. Thanks for the soundtrack for that battle, Cassia. It's very nice. think the exposure was probably what put me over the edge between that and not having sauce. That is to say, rage. We were just all kinds of fucked. We'll see if it happens again further in. I wonder if each map is just going to add another essence.
So your big spooky mask didn't scare him?
Again,
Where's Hillock?
we can arrive at an accord.
I need to see Hillock.
I'm afraid.
Oh. There it is.
Hello.
Hello. Faster, faster before my shit runs out. Wow.
Keep your eyes
Bye.
sharp.
Seven, 8, 9. I think we can do bosses on all of those. 11 should be tolerable. It'll be tough, but I guess I won't be heartbroken if I don't get bosses for those. I'll think about it by the time we get to next map. Yeet. This is gonna be a fuckload of essence. I'll take 2 stacks just to be sure I can reroll to something
Excellent.
nice. Because we'll be going to Einhar for all of these
Be
maps.
careful.
It'll be a little annoying going all the way over there, but I like having Einhar, giving Einhar his own little space to do his fucked up little science experiments.
Greeting. You have seen?
Poison on hit. I would actually think about doing that if it wasn't for fucking reflect. Life as energy shield. Hell nah. Chance to avoid impale is like a less multiplier on my damage. I mean, so is the extra damage from critical strikes, but it doesn't really apply to impale the same way. Fuck. That's better. Only took 11 chaos. Five essences. Alright, Abyss, let's run through this map together, shall we? Of course! How could we make these maps take longer? For a split second I did think about skipping it. Oh, it's a lich. I didn't pay attention to the loading screen, but I saw it on the preview that I have on my other monitor. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't skip it then. And I mean, if mean, we get extra experience out of these dudes being level 84, so... On the off chance that we don't die through any of these memories, stack the stuff up. Evidently I didn't do a very good job clearing at all. 86. Nice. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Gotta get better about keeping Corrupting Fever active. Alright, bud, let's go. Very good, very good. It turns out if they're invisible like that, or I guess untargetable, they don't count as being near you for Warcry power. Kinda sad. Come on, bud, we gotta go this way. Yeah. Let's go. I wonder if it's better to leave them for like most of the timer so they can keep summoning shit. You really want to min-max the amount of XP you get out of this. I never thought about it. One more. I'm sure if it didn't work out the first 2 times, this time for sure, right? There's no possible way it could fail to work out 3 times in a row. Only one socket. I still have never gotten Shroud of the Lightless from one of those. Super annoying. Super sad. We need dudes. Let's go. Not sure where the essence went. There it is. And it got ghosted. was a little spicier than it needed to be. It's always the damn cold totems. They fuck up my regen so bad. It is casually all of the essence in the world. Oh, there's another one. No, you piss off, Ghost? Fuck. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine here. No problems. No problems. Easy. Easy. Not even close, bud. Forget the fact I'm getting literally bullied into a corner. No problems, dude. It's hard to find the start of the trail. I think that was all 5. This is 1. That's 2. Three, 4 is in here somewhere. And then this would be 5. I think this is the other half of 4. Yeet. Fantastic. Reduced stun threshold. Fantastic. Keep the others. Just because they're small. Don't take up much room. Now, what do you got? No. Don't see why not. I think just for safety's sake, we'll do shitty rooms on 10 or higher, or 11 or higher. More than 10. Superior about clarity. I don't think that really matters much. Just sitting in, decided to stick with SSF for a bit longer. Even though I'm still using Tabula, I've been able to clear up to tier 15 maps, although at a slower pace. Damn, tier 15 with a Tabula. That's actually really impressive. Like, genuine. But I'm glad to see you again. Hope you're doing well, Dennis. Clearly, you're doing something right. Slower pace or not, it's actually bonkers. And you were using what build again? I know you told me, but I forgot. I apologize. Ah, yeah, EA Totem Champion. Gotcha. Well, I hope you're not running into too many of those damn heralds. Totem bitches. Hell yeah, we're doing good. I've made a shitload of money today because before I started the stream, I took a while and just started selling all the things that have been piling up for too long without me doing anything about them. So I sold some scarabs, I sold some Maven invitations that are worth money, and I got an Enlighten that was 1.6 divines. And so we started today at like 350 divines, chaos or something, so, and no divines. And now we're back over 1,000 chaos with 3 divines. So life's good, money-wise. We've been doing, as the name says, we did a bunch of lakes already. Ran out of those. We started doing temples, and then I realized it's like super easy XP. And if I'm doing RIPpy shit like memories, then I'm gonna not want. I'm gonna be sad to do RIPpy shit like memories if my bar is like 30% full from doing a bunch of temples. So we've since changed into memories, and this is our first round of them. It's Essence with Einhar, and each map has so far had 5 Essence totems, but each of the Essence monsters are rogue exiles instead of rares. So it's actually really nice because the rogue exiles don't have arch nemesis modifiers. So this is the first time I'm having a good time with Essence since the league started. And we have died once. But we did die to 1 Essence mod because they duplicate with like 5 essences. Oh, and prison monsters now have 6 essences. Cool. Fantastic. This is going to be great. And if they have shrieking or higher, they will duplicate. Yeah. So 2 of them with some particularly bad modifiers or dangerous modifiers fucked me up. Pretty much broke on chaos orbs from trying to get upgrades, but good to see making money. Did drop your 2nd divine earlier today. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Well, from what? Just a random dude in a map. Business fire, chain, 2 additional times. Alright, yeah, that's probably as good as we're gonna get. This is number 3 on the chain out of 5. How did I make that map? Magic fingers. That and having a shitload of chaos makes it easy to roll whatever mods you want. If you're willing to spend it. And boy, if there's anything I like doing, it's throwing away chaos on stupid shit. Yeah, we'll just finish this out. This is a tier 16 map, so that's good. Dude, did you see my inventory? Like after that last one? There's gonna be even more now. There's gonna be 60 from this map, actually. I just realized, I just did the math. We're gonna get 60 essence out of this map, and it's gonna get worse in the next 2 maps as well. I'm terrified. But I'm also like kind of excited to see what that looks like. The previous map was 50 because it was 5 essence monsters with 5 essences each, and they all duplicated. So it was 5 times 5 is 25 times 2 is 50. So we'll take care of the boss of this place first. Well, if you find an Einhar memory that has essence on it, that's what we're doing. Well, I will get you some fucking essence, turns out. Ow, my body. Got absolutely screwed over with Steel Infused Frostweaver Splintered Essence Mob. Oof, yeah. Yeah, plus the Essence mods all add health, and they all, like, fucking have their own attacks built into. It's a mess on top of Arch Nemesis. But now the only question is whether or not we get a shitty Rogue Exile to deal with in the Essence. Question is, where are they? The answer is probably all on top of each other in the middle of the map. There's one. Come on. Go. I'm not gonna have room for all those. Fuck it. I'm at like 2,300 Jeweler's Orbs. Right now. I'm legit terrified right now, actually. This is the worst one. This is when I said it's whether or not we get a shitty Rogue Exile. That's exactly the one I had in mind. Fuck. That one fucks me up literally every time. But that's okay. This is why we're doing this with 0% XP. At this point, Christopher Wilson gave us 6 portals. We're using them. Couldn't even see what mods it was. I didn't read them. I don't really know the essence mod like, things offhand. I know the elements generally based on the name, but either way, I'm gonna try all of them just because we're doing the memory. Why not? Right. It's the only way, unless you just grind up to level 100. Which who knows? Not sure if I'll have time to do most of that on stream, but well, we might hit 100 this league, depending on how the build feels with a little more investment. So I got to do something with all that money. I just need those totems to go away. I'll pick them up later. I really should pick them up right away in case we like have an instance crash or something like that, but I kind of just like leaving them on the ground so I can see all of the little names everywhere, and it's just fun for me. We gotta find Ian. That's what we need to find. Where'd that motherfucker go? I think if I can separate them, I can deal with one Ian. But they're both the same speed, so, you know, not the easiest thing. Yeah, or Berserk fucking almost works. Aha! Aha! Hey. Straight dabbed on both of them. Let's fucking go. Correct, idiot. Get flowered, bitch. You two, you're not safe. Get those flowers all over the place, you fuck. Yay. Oh, that was terrifying. Hated that. Everything to do with that. That was bad. Even through Berserk, I almost got 2-shot. Because Berserk has a flat out 19% less damage taken built in. So I popped that and immediately down to 5% health. Totem build, I don't know how my totems would survive with that kind of damage. I don't know either. I can get lots of totem health. But the other trick is separating your totems. Just bait them out. Use some as bait and use others as damage. And when the bait ones die, the damage ones turn into bait, and the next ones you summon on the other side of the screen will be the yeah, this is dangerous. I did pop Berserk. The cooldown went off. There's too much. I should pick up the essence off the ground before I run out of portals. We added Corrupting Fever to the build. A little source of corrupted blood. But, A, I keep forgetting to use it. B, it doesn't have any support gems, so it's not much damage. It's just something that'll stack up a little bit over time. And B, we took some damage over time reduction which has been nice, but there's only so much that a nice upgrade can do against 6 essences and a shitload of chaos damage. I'm at 5 totems right now. I'm trying to get a 6th in, but not sure how to get it right now. I'm at 85, and yeah, any debuffs with dots is nice. But you're in tier 15 at 85. Fucking Chad. The nice thing with Corrupting Blood is it works the same way on enemies as it does against players. So it stacks per hit, and I attack so stupid quickly that it's unbelievable. As I'm sure you noticed. So it's just a nice little extra. Did he just throw me away? Why does everything have chaos on it? Oh. At this point, I'm mostly just tired of putting my auras back on. I think we might need to do a little more run and gun kind of strategy. Although if one leap slam is like that, every time I go in, yeah, I can't fucking get away. Too slow. It's like I go within melee range of them, and suddenly my debuff bar is as long as my buff bar.
It's my lucky day.
Shut the fuck up, Gwen, and I'm busy. Where did they go? Seriously, where the fuck? There he is. Did I die to the war cry? Yeah, okay. I think I'm done on this map. All I'm gonna do for the rest of these, as much of a waste as it is, I'm just gonna go kill the boss. I don't think I'll be able to do Rogue Exiles with 7. Or 8 in the final map, assuming they just keep adding more. We did the boss in that one. But the nice thing about Essence is that if you don't touch it, it won't do anything to you.
Blessings.
They don't have Arch Nemesis, but the Essence mods, yeah. Unless you found a way for them to get it. That'd be horrifying. Well, we got a nice pile of Essence from the 2 maps that we were able to clear with that. It's the Essence mods they have. 2. And we'll try and leave 1 in each slot. We gotta fill up the tab, you know? So we just don't combine them if there's a multiple of 3. But we do need to kill the bosses of the maps still.
Greetings,
Both for
you have seen.
The specific memory challenge, and also for the endgame grind challenge. Curse with vulnerability, exposure, accuracy. It's fucking fine. Yeah, it is just adding 1 more essence. Horrifying. Horrifying. No. You're stuck. I'm not your step bro. Leaving you the fuck alone. I'm glad we got the Essence one out of the way first, honestly. I'm way more excited for the other ones we have. Like, one of them says we take the form of a Harbinger, and I just want to see what that fucking means. Piss off, Ghost. How do you get all the mods for essences and stuff that you have on those maps? I don't know much when it comes to crafting. This is, it's not really a crafting thing. It's a special thing they added this league called a memory. It's not part of the league mechanic. It's just a new, like, core mechanic, kind of minor thing they added. If you find these little tokens called memories, when I leave this map, I'll show you what they look like. It's like Einar's memory or Kirak's memory or Alva's, or there's like 2 others, I think. You find this little memory token and then you right click it and you use it on the map, or use it on a map on the Atlas. I picked Ramparts and then it highlighted these 5 maps. And then since it was an Einar memory, I went and talked to Einar and he gave me a map with these special modifiers on them. So it's that. And they're the kind of like super juiced versions of whatever like mechanic is contained in them. So that's why, since this was that memory that I used had essence all over it, that's why we're dealing with super juice essence stuff. They're not too terribly expensive to buy, but considering your SSF, that doesn't really help much. I didn't really start seeing them until I got to tier 16s. And now I've had 10 drop, I think, in probably a couple hundred maps. I'm not like super juicing either, so it's not horrifically rare, it's just pretty rare. I fucked up. Well, not horrifically, just pretty bad. Speaking of, I meant to leave that open and put this here, but it's the same thing if I do it on this side. I just liked the aesthetics of the other way better. So that's difficulty 12. Nice. So yeah, this is any of these modifiers that we'll be doing, any of these weird memory things we're going to be doing for probably the rest of the stream, or most of the rest of the stream. Gonna be new, brand new to me. I haven't looked up any of them. I've seen a glimpse of a harvest one and it looked fucking terrifying, but I'm very ready for it. Take that 3 chaos. Still gonna be a while till I can do that. Tier 15s are pretty much my limit till I get a 6 sync on my full dragon scale. Fractured 17% spell suppress. Damn. Yeah, for real. You just well, I guess I see why you would want essences. Some life essences on that thing would fucking smack. These are the memory tokens. That's Alva, Kirak, Nico. And we only had the one Einar. But I have no idea what this means. Area contains additional temporal incursions. I know what that means. But temporal incursion portals have their direction reversed. Okay. What? Area contains additional Harbinger portals. Harbinger portals drop additional currency shards when destroyed. That's not too crazy, but players in areas take on the form of Harbingers. Items found in areas are replaced by stacks of currency shards. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. I'm very excited. Yay! Yay! What's up, Mr. Image of Hades? I was gonna say Ragnar the Protector, and I fucked it up. Sorry. How are we doing? Can you roll those? I think it means that whatever you choose, it'll be the opposite direction. That's kind of what I was been thinking. But, yeah, I don't know. And no, you cannot move it. You cannot roll them. They're unmodifiable. That's what I don't think says. So you just kind of get what you get. And then this other one is rare and unique monsters found in areas are possessed and their minions are touched. That doesn't sound too crazy, but I'm sure there's something worse. Like every map adds another ghost to every unique, which is gonna suck absolute ass for the bosses. But this is the last one in the quest line. Increased AoE for Dwedri. I mean, sure. I'll suffer.
Hello, you have seen.
How's your day going, Mr. Hades? Have you been preparing yourself? For your high-profile future? Yep. The Xandro Blood Drinker fucks me up every time. I'm gonna try one of these with 8 mods, and I'm gonna corrupt it too. So I got destroyed at Belfast. The Belfry boss. Unique possess Kitava, pretty much with Archon mods. Mod mobs with Frost Weaver in a tiny area, yeah. Anytime I do that Belfry fight, whenever the rares spawn, I specifically jump on top of them, like immediately. But Kitava, I'm more scared of them. Chaos Weaver, that's rude. Yellow's worth way more than blue. 160% increase AoE, that's just bonkers, dude. Excuse me. That's what the 160% increase AoE Ice Prison looks like. Doing alright, man? Ready to be off for the day. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. What are we playing? What's the game for the night, sir? Xandro Blood Drinker once again. Can't get away from him. I don't mind doing the expedition rooms. I do mind the Xandro Blood Drinker, though. Can Xandro Blood Drink my ass? Oira? We can try Oira. She's not horrific. With Deadeye, I imagine she's not great, though. I didn't even have time to pop all my cooldowns. How much defense would you need to take that? How much damage would you need to pop that before it can take you? My guess is at least 7 million. But that would only be twice as much as I do. Well, 3 times, but still. Maybe 10 million. What does corrupting essences actually do? Well, there's a chance that it just unlocks them. Which, is she following me, dude? If the corruption like wakes them up, then the corruption really did nothing. There's a chance for it to raise the tier of either one or all of the essences on the monster. There's a chance that it adds more, like up to 3 more essences, and there's a chance that if there are like 1 of 4 specific essence types on it, then there's a chance that the corruption will change those into a completely different kind of essence, like a really special kind. If you have the Essence tab, it's these ones. And so, like this Hysteria one, level 20 Fire Burst on hit for weapons, added fire damage for gloves, like shitloads of added fire damage for gloves. Drop Burning Ground while moving, dealing 500 fire damage per second for 4 seconds. AoE on chests, like it's all sorts of wacky stuff, and the other 4 are the same. And the specific kinds, I don't remember what they are. I think it's these. Yeah, it's these ones. Scorn, Envy, Misery, or Dread, and you can remember that by meds and the fact that they're purple. So those are the ones that have a chance to turn into these 4. Might read for a bit, but I need to start drawing this emblem out, for fuck's sake. Hey man. It's a marathon, not a race. If you don't feel like doing it, don't force yourself to do it. You'll get around to it when it's important.
Blessings.
Yeah.
Blessings.
Like, if you're really trying to min-max, like, value out of it, as far as, like, trade is concerned, it would be these 4. But if you see, like, if you see greed on something and you want a higher tier of that, then you could, like, corrupt that one. Or you could, like, if you have a bunch of these corruption things, then you can, corrupt everything. Hope you get, like, added essence. It's kind of up to you. And if you take, this one, monsters imprisoned by shrieking essence in your map will be duplicated. That's super value, because you know, they just have to have high enough tier. And you get double. But corrupting imprisoned monsters in your maps cannot release them. So it means it'll either... I don't know if that removes the option for it to do nothing. I think it does. But, yeah, that makes it way more valuable to do that. This one here, maps contain an additional essence. 15% chance to have 3 additional essences is super good if you can handle it, and essences found in your map are a tier higher is super big for making sure you get shrieking essence as much as possible that duplicate it. So really these 2 in combination are kind of like the most important, and if you just want more, then these other 2 on the bottom are big for that. Alright, let's find out what reversing temporal chains, temporal incursions means. So long as it doesn't go straight down to tier 14, we'll be okay. A reverse incursion.
Hello. The Val were endlessly clever.
Yeah?
I use one of their secret rituals to open portals to the past.
Ah.
That means, long ago, they were of course experimenting with that same kind of blood magic. Sometimes they're back there, waiting for me to accidentally open the other end of their portal.
Oh yeah?
Charging out the moment I do.
That's what it means. They pour out towards me.
Since I'm distantly of Valish descent. But they might not treat you so kindly, since you're... I mean, you know.
Mm-hmm. You know. 3 temporal incursions. Architects have 50% chance to drop into a rare incursion item. Okay, so instead of me going into the portal, they come out of the portal. That's fine. Less effective curses and power charges. That can't possibly go wrong, can it?
Ekaval.
Endlessly clever, those Val. I'm excited. Seems better, yeah. I get to stay out here. Hell yeah. Don't have to run around or anything. I wonder if I get progress on a temple with this. Maybe they pour out for a set amount of time? Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out once I clear this out a little bit. As we'll take care of this. All right, Alva, hit it.
It's time.
Maybe waves? I was kind of hoping for more monsters. Like, I kind of wanted it to be super dramatic. This is alright, but like... disappointingly handleable. That's the second architect I've seen. Oh, yeah, I guess it vomits out all of the monsters that would be inside of it. Interesting. So it's both architects. Honestly, that seems better. True. At least as far as you know, completion goes. You get at least one extra dude. And they both drop incursion mod rares, which is super nice for SSF. Yeah, for real. Good times. Fuck you, Bakwate. That's the third architect. So maybe it's maybe it is timed. I mean, damn. If that were tier 1 fizz reduction, that would probably be a banger chest. And on top of that, if it had spell suppression, that would be like even more insane. I might hold on to that one. Fizz damage on a wand? I obviously have to make kinetic bolt, don't I? If I was playing SSF and I found that chess piece, I probably would have been very, very excited about it. Man, this is already the last one.
Time to go.
Can we just have a whole map like that, please? Is that what the last one's gonna be? I really hope so. Nothing too exciting on those. Thinking, I'm getting kind of tempted to buy the keys for Uber Elder again, or at least take a brief intermission from doing doing memories. But we're kind of on an intermission from doing temples to do memories. So it'd be a little silly to take an intervention from memories to do something else, but half the reason we're doing the memories is for an endgame challenge that says do 75 maps that have memories on them. 75 tier 16 maps that have memories on them. And so I think with some of the changes I made today, I could be able to take down Uber Elder. It was kind of close last time. And we've gotten more damage and survivability since then. So if I manage to take down Uber Elder, I get another Watchstone, which means more maps will be tier 16, so I don't have to worry too much about where the memories actually go, like the memory chains, because they go randomly. And I think it's possible for for the last one to reach all the way down to where the tier 15 maps are. That just makes me nervous that I'm gonna waste maps. Problem is those fucking keys are expensive. So I'd have to go do Guardian maps to get Shaper and Elder down again, so I can get half the keys, and then I only have to buy half for like a Divine. Otherwise it would be like 2 Divines, and that's like a third of my money.
Hello. Celerim.
Do I have an annul? No. If I get an annul and I think of it, I'll throw one at that and see if we hit the regen. And if we do, then I can do I could craft suppress onto it, which then might actually sell for a little bit. Not a lot because it's kind of low tier stuff, but could be something. Spiritual command is increases and reductions to minion attack speed also affect you, and commandment of reflection. I don't know what that does offhand. Does it say speed and damage, or is it just speed? I would say no. Number one, because there's no speed on it, and number two, these modifiers that specify minion here are, I believe, they are local to the clone that spawns. This is not like an addition to all of your minions. It's basically just from whatever the base stats are of this thing. Because it's not gonna have your same base stats, you know. So yeah, no problem. If it had like an aura, or yeah, even if it had attack speed on it, I don't think that would apply to you, because it'd just be like having more attack speed on a weapon. Like, it doesn't. There's a difference between the attack speed mod on a ring, because that applies to my overall attack speed, whereas the attack speed on a weapon is like local to that weapon. So I think that 20% here like multiplies the base attack speed of the weapon. And then this other attack speed, I would assume either... I think it would apply after that. 6% of the 1.97 instead of 26% of the 1.7 or whatever the base is. It's some weird math shit, I don't fucking know.
History repeat the Val.
The forking river, dude. Four temporal incursions. Incursion monsters have 200% increased max life, 20% more damage. Interesting. Ah, another 58% more monster life and take my charges. Yeah, fuck that. Life and AoE on this boss is a huge hassle. I don't really want to deal with poison on hit. Nor life as energy shield, nor reflect, nor less recovery rate, nor reflect. Reduced extra damage from critical strikes is super annoying. But honestly, how these have been rolling, I might just take this one. Haha, you got me fucked up. I'm not touching that.
Just in time.
Let's go, Alva.
Let's go.
Did that bear just come back to life, or was he alive that whole time? I didn't see him. That chaos explosion is gonna hurt like hell in the last map. Well, let me tell you, I can already smell it. Turns out it hurts in the second map pretty bad too. Was that 4 architects? If that was a piece of armor, I was like hyped over the 80 res. Then I saw it was a weapon. Like, you know, I don't want res on my weapon. It's wasteful. Move speed, chance to avoid bleeding. No room to craft life on it though. Not really worried about it then. Uniques. Rings, actually, that's half a lore weave. Almost. Okay, I lied, it's 1/12 of the lower weave. (1/20th? Math is hard, I don't fucking know. I just work here. It's an entire inventory full. The math I was trying to do in my head was... Oh, it's slightly more than half of one horizontal row. Times 5. So it was half of a fifth was what I was trying to do. So a 10th. Didn't know there was a recipe for it? Yeah, it's 60 of any unique rings. There's a similar recipe for 60 breach rings. It gives you a chest piece that has energy shield, evasion rating, and armor on it in like good amounts. And it has like a special specific modifier from, or it's a special modifier from a pool of mods specifically for that type of armor. But they kind of nerfed the big one that everyone was trying to use from that. I don't remember what that was, but I do remember it got nerfed a little bit.
Just in time.
I think there's still some cool shit you can get on there, so it might be worth doing, but it's not as meta as it was.
Let's go.
Come on, buddies, pile in, let's go, let's go. Yeah, it's true. I was like super obsessed with getting a lower weave when I first started playing because it sounded like fun to stack up that many rings. I used to do it every league. I would never vendor unique rings by themselves, but I did it once and I was like, hey, this is cool, and threw it in the unique tab and never touched it again. And since then, I've just started vendoring my rings as I get them. And I did the same thing with the breach ring one. I did it once or twice and was like, yeah, I'll take the alterations. Because the thing with the grasping mail, that's the breach ring recipe thing. Thing with grasping mail is if you re-roll it, you lose the special mod. So you have to get a good one from the recipe, like from the get-go, and you can't like re-roll it and keep getting mods from that same pool. And if you do get like a mod from the pool that you wanted, but the rest of it is shit, you have to do all sorts of crazy shit to like re-roll everything else. Like annul everything else off of it, at which point at any step of that process could fuck up your one mod you like. It was just like difficulties with that. PoE loves gambling, that's right. It's basically just a slot machine where you can't win anything, but the process is fun.
Just in time. Time to go.
Number 2. If I was more confident in my build, I'm trying to eat a cough drop right now, but I can't unwrap it with one hand. If I was more confident in my build, I would drop my mouse. Fucking eat the cough drop anyway, but I'm not. I don't think I could survive without Leech right now. Good job. I think I have that. He changed his mind. Cool. Why I'm worried about breaking my Dragon Scale plate with Spell Suppress Fractured? Because I may not find another one. Well, you can't. The thing about Fractured mods, that's what's super nice about them, is you can't lose that. That's the one mod you don't have to worry about. You can scour it and the mod will stay there. Do I have a Fractured item? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's cold damage is Fractured. Stays blue. And the mod's still there. You can augment it. You can alt spam it. You can't scour it and use an alchemy orb on it, but you can regal it and then chaos spam it too. Yeah. That's why I only really pick up fractured mod, or I only pick up fractured items on good bases. Because even if there is a good like if it gets a really good modifier, like tier 1 chest life on a shitty base for a chest piece, then it's kind of pointless. And there was a crafting thing last league called Recombinators that everyone loved, and then they took them out. But that basically would let you kind of shift mods from some items to others in weird ways. And it made some stupid powerful items. And I think that's probably why they took it out. But it made picking up any fractured item way more interesting. Similar to splitting items with Bestiary, kind of in reverse. Basically, you would combine the items. So you would pick both. You would like right click on the Recombinator, it would open like a little interface with 2 slots, put them both in, and it would pick a base randomly. And then it would like, there was a whole process for it to decide whether to keep mods from one item or the other. Or like whether or not to add new mods or something like that. I never really got into it, so I don't really know the details, but it was like a whole process, and I've seen items with like 5 fractured modifiers on them because of recombinators. It was actually bonkers. So splitting items with bestiary used to be, or there used to be an item called an Eternal Orb that would make imprints kind of like splitting items with bestiary. Wait, I think the splitting is what it is I'm thinking of. I know that there's something similar to Eternal Orbs in bestiary, but it's like way less powerful than it used to be. Like you can only do it on magic items or something like that, or like items with 4 mods or less. It's weird. They definitely do nerfs. When they accidentally add something way too crazy powerful crafting wise, they do tend to nerf it pretty hard, pretty quick. But I think we will see recombinators again someday. Question is, how good will they be after they do their balance thing? With Eternal Orbs, I know for a fact you could make an imprint of a whole item, do like a Chaos Orb on it, and then use the imprint on the item, and it would return it to what it was. Those existed a very long time ago, and I took them out a very long time ago, but some of them still exist on standard, and they are worth stupid money.
Greetings, the Val.
300% life and 30% damage. Stealing charges is annoying, but it'll only be annoying on the boss. Yeah. Bestiary is kind of funny though. Or is it Great Migration? Does that still exist? Yeah. Maps with Einhar missions have 8% chance to contain additional packs of beasts instead of other monsters. And I think there's another one that says they all turn red. Yellow beasts in your map have a 15% chance to be replaced with red beasts. So if you have big game and you have Great Migration, I think it's possible for you to have a map full of red beasts. If not, it's possible for you to have at least beast maps, which is pretty gnarly. But I've never really invested in bestiary like that. It is a very powerful crafting thing though. I'm just, I never got into it. It was mostly, I pretty much only use bestiary for flask crafting. Although this league, I have used it a couple times to corrupt my weapons to 30% quality. For the sweet, sweet added fizz. Yeah, I know it's easy to make a lot of money selling beasts you get out of that kind of thing. There's some very lucrative beasts out there. Oh, again, your SSF, I don't know why I'm talking about trade. Even bestiary bosses are pretty rare and get like really, really good. There are really good uniques from them.
Time to go.
Hell, that fucking hurts, asshole. Stop it. So I guess what I like most about these memories so far is that if you decide they're too rippy, you can just not do them and still finish the questline. I think that's nice. Do you know how hard it would be to link 6-link a Quill Rain? Just getting the endgame bow may take a while. It's the same exact odds as any other bow, but I think there's a card for that. I thought. What am I thinking of? Porcupine. Oh, this is just a random 6-link short bow. It's the same base. Don't know where it drops this league. It would be Courtyard, Gardens, Orchard, Plaza, Terrace. I know Terrace is in, Plaza's in. Gardens, Orchard. Gardens is... The start Gardens is tier 10. Terrace, I thought was pretty... Yeah, Terrace is tier 1 without Watchstones. So that would probably be the easiest one. Courtyard is not in. If you really wanted Quill Rain in particular, you could do that card and then chance it. But you'd need to build up a big bank of chance orbs and scours. Yeah, the only unique versions are Quill Rain and Replica. You have to farm it out. Yeah, the +3 bow for fucking EA. It's targetable very easily, but damn, that shit took me forever to make last league. I threw away so many fossils. Yeah, I do remember using Quill Rain for a long time with that build. It's just kind of up to you whether you have an easier time building up like chances and scours, or like fusing orbs. Because I think I've told you before, I mentioned it, but you can trade in Jeweler's orbs for fusing orbs at a rate of 1 to 4, 4 to 1, I mean. So, if nothing else, you could just find a Quill Rain. I guess it's hard. I say find a Quill Rain. I guess it's kind of hard to do that in SSF. If you do find one, you can just throw fuses at it. Otherwise,
Time to go.
the chances might have to do for acquiring it. Woohoo! Hey. You know, I forgot to skip the Christmas trap. Fuck. Please no. First Christmas trap, now death. I can't have it. Easy. 2 seconds. I can't do anything about the damn Christmas trap in this playlist. Because this is not my playlist. One day I'll make one that doesn't have it in there. But I'm lazy. Keep forgetting to. Lightning damage to attacks. Hit tier 3% energy shield and has Guadalajara's. Not bad. Thought it was, since it was a lower level, it had a better chance to 6-link. No, that doesn't really. That doesn't affect it, unfortunately. It'd be great if it did. A long time ago, there used to be a league called Prophecy. And you had this purple lady who would give you, you would find coins, silver coins, throughout the game, and you could give them to this purple lady, and she would give you a prophecy. And if you fulfilled the prophecy, you'd get a specific reward. There was one that said you will make a 6-link item with a jeweler's orb. And so if you go use a jeweler's orb on something, lo and behold, you now have a 6-link. It was very rare, as you might expect, but you could trade it. So back in the day, it was a lot easier to get a 6-link. You just buy that, even if it was a couple exalts. Fuck it. Usually the price was about 3 exalts, or 3 divines now. Okay, cool. Thought with all of that on, I thought I'd be able to tank it a little better. That's my bad. Only a handful of 5, never a 6. The easiest way, if you don't care about what mods are on the 6-link, easiest way to get 6-links randomly is corrupt strong boxes. Well, particularly armorers strong boxes, because if very often 6 socket items pop out of armor strong boxes, and so one of the outcomes of Val Orb corruption is to fully link the item. So, if you corrupt the strong box, then every item that pops out of it is corrupted. So, you end up with a small chance to very easily receive 6-link, though it will be corrupted. But then again, with tainted currency in the game, it might not be the worst thing ever. So you can just use one of those. Or whatever you find on it. Yeah, I should have moved immediately after that shit popped up. I think I've gotten at least 1 6-link per day for the past couple days since I used the strongbox passives. On the tree, that's shrines. Strongboxes in your maps are corrupted and rare. Super powerful for that. No, it's not just in time. I gotta finish this one. This motherfucker. Fire damage against burning enemies. Interesting. Fire damage leached as life with tier 1 life on it. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna take care of the boss before I do any more incursions. I gotta make sure that gets done. Is this the last one, or is this the third? Yeah, this is the third. There's another one that's even harder. They're gonna have another 10% damage. Fuck. Got his ace.
Let's go.
I think this is the fourth. They'll have another 100% health. That's where the 100% comes in. We got one architect. Another one. Can't really tank these motherfuckers like normal architects. Is that the thing from the Office of Cartography? They brought their damn desk ornament? You gonna actually accept my trade this time, buddy? Easy money, boys. Easy money. I'm gonna craft a res on that. It's full? Oh, that's the... Is that the right one? I thought I had two. Was not paying attention. I mean, it could equally be fire damage to attacks or elemental with attacks. So I guess we'll just leave it like that. Do like 15. 10. It's probably a little high, but if they don't sell, I won't be heartbroken.
Hello.
Alright, we should finish that. Oh no, we did finish the incursion, didn't we? We just gotta pick up the loot. Alright, well we had one banger in there. 24 mobs remain. That third one... Was it the third or the second? Whatever it was. The one on the bottom left side, that was a doozy. But we got there in the end.
Blessings.
Warm nights.
Be careful.
Cool winds.
Hello, Exo.
Alright, the last one in the quest line. 40% more maximum. 400% max life, excuse me. 40% more damage. Elemental weakness cannot be affected by ailments. Aim on hit. Suppress spell damage. That's actually fine. Like, actually.
Hello, Exo.
Fine by me, boss. And we just gotta make sure we kill the boss here. That'll finish the quest line officially. I don't feel like suffering through Rogue Exiles.
Just in time. Just in time.
6 temporal incursions, so there was 5 in the last one. I thought there was, but I assumed there was 4, so that's kind of what I was operating off of.
Just in time.
No, it's not just in time. It's boss time. Where's the boss? He's around here somewhere. No, I want to fight the fucking magma ball. I want to get rid of him. Oh shit. Thank you. Kept jumping me to every other target in the damn map. Harbinger is kind of undervalued this league because there's no such thing as a divine shard. But even still, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to what the Harbinger memories are like. May as well take care of the normal pleb rares and then do the incursions afterwards, so that way everything's taken care of before we start throwing our portals away.
Just in time.
I don't think I'll be able to get through all 6 of these.
Just in time.
I'm a little concerned. Every time I do Harbingers or Breaches and Lakes, my frames and resolution gets so damn bad. It's a lot of monsters. That's kind of the fun of it, honestly. The other fun part is, to me anyways, Ancient Orbs. Because they can get you a Headhunter or a Mageblood. Or if you have a different chase unique, it's possible for those too. I don't know about Hate Forge. But I do know Mageblood. They don't know, both valid options.
Let's go.
Alright, Alva, time for suffering. X-Hunter would be such a massive boost to any build. You mean Headhunter? Or is there... Is it a Headhunter with Hexes? Because I know people do self-curse all the time with that. Used to, anyways. Oh, gotcha. First of all, how dare you make a mistake in my chat room? Second of all, no big deal. Wait, what is that? Is that rarity the mod? No, it's mana. Been a while since mana builds were the meta. Kind of okay with it.
Just in time.
Let's go. Somehow we didn't die against that, and I'm baffled. It's like if we pop our cooldowns and keep their numbers low early on, and that makes it a little easier. I think I'm just underusing Berserk. It's probably a safe assumption. I very rarely actually use it because I'm paranoid of wasting it. And I hate ending up down at the low rage. I most run on all mana reserve and use energy shield or life for cost. Yeah. But there's also like mind over matter. Used to be a big thing. Archmage used to be a big thing. Both of those are required large mana pools. Large.
Just in time. It's time.
I just realized I like how they snuck in the side explanation for why Alva's totally fine standing in the middle of all this. And it's that she's kind of slightly part Val. She specifically mentioned that in the little conversation before starting the quest for the map. I didn't really pick up on it, but now I've realized. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, that's 3 done, 0 deaths. This is actually going rather well, but this next one we'll be doing without rage to start. Which will be slightly unnerving, but we'll do our best.
Just in time.
I mean, the loot's not really that crazy, but we are getting hella monsters. Hella monsters, dude. Gets me is how pathetically weak the NPCs are, especially for Expedition. Yeah, Einar is the only really good NPC. Unfortunately. And the funny thing is, he has the Mighty Hunter thing on the Atlas. Makes him even more badass. It's fantastic. Maybe it's meant to illustrate just how much stronger than an average normal human being we get from a context standpoint. But really, it is kind of annoying, isn't it? 10% increased energy shield recharge rate. 2 reses. And room to craft flat energy shield. Actually, I thought the recharge rate was part of Pixies. Oh, the cold res is the damn. Okay, never mind. Take it back. I thought it was the energy shield one. Is there even an energy shield incursion mode? I don't think so. Maybe? Can use them to do bosses in certain cases. I tried to do that in Act 2 against the Val guy. The Omnitect. Omnitect. The fucking... The Act 2 boss, I don't remember his name. That fucking guy. Having Einhar there makes it hella easy. Or at least easier.
Just in time. Let's go.
If nothing else, you get regen in case you catch a fucking lightning beam. Come on, Guadalitzi. It's time. Santipi, you too. Gotta go. Spell suppress, move speed, avoid being poisoned. And we'll probably leave most of these. What is that? That was 4, I think. This would be 5.
Let's go.
But these dudes are fucking up my totems. I hate it. Are we getting more architects too? I think we are. Those rotating beams give me PTSD because ritual with damn ice beam spawned in one of my maps. Yeah. Quite quick like. Yeah, that was half the reason I outlawed ritual. This league, it's just too much. Don't think that was it. I think there's one more. We did that. Yeah, I guess we did do them all. Unless it's up here. No, I did that one too. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 4. I think there was one there. 4, 5, and then 6. Yeah, okay, that is all. Move Blight every time because it destroys you every time. Yep. Yeah, there's a reason I removed all of them except for fucking Harvest. And even Harvest fucks me up, but it's worth it. That one's worth it. Legion wasn't bad because you kind of have control over it, but it didn't feel rewarding to me, so it was out with that one too. Once I did the challenges, of course. So next is going to be Harbingers. We are on 3 out of 4 on Trip Down Memory Lane. And it's going to be Harbinger. But we're going to do Survivor's Guilt instead of Feral. This one seems like it's going to be way more fun. Oops. It's either going to be amazing or it's going to be absolute shit. And I'm interested to see which one. I also, this is like the best shade of blue. Every harvest no, but I have no idea which to summon, so I just do each color randomly. Usually my priority is color-wise, it's yellow is most important, purple is mid, and then blue is shit. But the other thing to think about is the tiers of monsters, because you're only guaranteed to get juice from tier 3 monsters, which are the kind of blue tinted names in the list. So it's kind of up to you to decide whether you want like if you have, say you have a yellow with all like gray and white names, and you have a blue with like 3 tier 3s in it with the slightly blue names. You know you're guaranteed to get a nice chunk of blue, you know it's a little shittier than yellow. at least price-wise. I don't know, it's kind of up to you which crafts you want. Or like for me, what I want is money, so I pick yellow most of the time, unless there's like a lot of tier 3s. So it's just kind of up to you. But really, the thing to know is the tier 3s are the only ones who guarantee juice. So it's possible to get nothing from tier 1s and tier 2s. But before we do this next Harbinger thing, I have to get up and stretch my legs. It's been another 2 hours since I stood up. So appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, dab on that like button, and I will be right back. Yeet. Having issues figuring out what the higher tier mobs were. It's the blue names. For some reason, there's still rare versions of the lower tier monsters, and I think that's super annoying. Like those, if it's rare, it should always drop stuff. But you know, I don't work for GGG, so yay. Alright, friends, we have a return. It's time to continue. Will the mob names on the pylons in the grove actually be a different color depending on rarity, or did I misunderstand something? The color is based on tier of the monster. So I had what I was gonna say, lost kind of. The rarity is kind of, I think usually no matter what tier monsters are in the plot, the garden plot, there's always going to be like at least 1 or 2 rares, and it's just that I think the rare is always going to be that like one of the higher tier mobs. So there is a difference between tier and rarity. It's just that usually the higher the tier, the higher the rarity of the mob. Although even if you do a harvest that has no tier 3 monsters in it, then one or two of the tier 2 or 1 monsters will turn rare. It just won't give you juice for some unknown reason. Yeah, you can just go off that. The blue names are good. Orange names are better, but those are bosses, so they're quite challenging and quite rare. All right, so memory of survivor's guilt. Kirak. Survivor's guilt is no joke.
After the massacre at Faro,
I don't know what that
I
is.
had nightmares for months. I would dream that I was a harbinger. I would dream that my fellow soldiers were attacking me, and I had to slaughter them to survive.
Oh no.
I don't know why, but I always woke up feeling guilty. Not for killing my fellows, because that had just been a dream, but for surviving the real thing. Is that strange?
Back to work.
To feel...
Back to work. Increase monster life, increase damage. Right. I got you. Next time I do a harvest, next time I come across one, I'll explain my process, if that helps at all. Or if you already have it figured already, then cool. I'll probably explain it either way. Increase the life for the mods for the boss. Increased AoE. We got like 1 to 2k of each color at the moment. Gotcha. Yeah, the more of the other league mechanics you block out, the more chance you get harvest. That's why I did all of the other ones. If you're really desperate for it, that's what you can do, at least for a little while. Weakness, fizz is cold. I'm sure that's fine. What could possibly go wrong, huh? I'm having a hard time thinking of anything. Dude, I am a harbinger. Look at me. It actually took my MTX off. I feel naked. Why aren't my pets harbingers, dude? Wait, are those my buddies? No, I have to fight the harbinger things too. Man, I was kind of hoping this would like overwrite the whole map. Now I just look bored. As if it seems, well, I guess those are soldiers, aren't they? Just seems to be the most viable since currencies are a bit harder to come by since I'm constantly using them. Yeah. Understandable. I don't think I'm gonna bother picking up every shard. It's gonna be a lot. I don't know if it's because I don't have wings, so I feel smaller. So I guess that makes me feel like I'm going faster? I don't know. I'm going the same speed, I know that. I'm just not blocking as much of my damn screen. With my own character model. Okay. Not sure why all that popped out of a damn heist box, but okay, I'm not complaining. What would you say is the best route to take to get annulments, if you know? Harbinger. It is actually, I think it was introduced in Harbinger, so you get shards from them pretty often. I've gotten 14 in this map already. They're not. It's kind of because this is a memory, so it's getting more stuff than usual, but it does drop decently, with decent regularity. If you do add Harbingers to maps. And I know I talked shit about Harbingers earlier, but like if you're specifically looking for those currencies in a SSF scenario, then that would be the way to get those reliably. Oh, I thought that was chain hook. Damn it, I got excited. Still really need to be better about remembering to use that damn corrupting fever. I thought that was going to be enough for a full annul. I guess I was at 14, not 17. Literally only gotten one and I'm level 85. Yeah, they're not common to find full. It is quite rare to just find a full annulment orb on the ground. Mostly because you're supposed to find them through Harbinger. But there's nodes on the tree for Harbinger that makes it so that you can... Harbingers have a chance to drop their shards as full orbs instead, which is super nice. Not a huge chance, but it's high enough to be noticeable. Would be nice to have for crafting my chest symbol, right? Have you watched a guide on how to craft a +3 bow? Or I'm assuming you're following a guide. If you are, did that guide mention how to make it? Chance is better than no chance at all. True. Look into it, although Harbingers tend to bring the pain. Yeah. If it's like causing a problem for your computer, then I would recommend avoiding this one, first wave. It's really good, but it is a lot. But over here is they don't actually tell you the chance. They just tell you they can do it. But if you take the additional stack of currency shards or an extra whole Harbinger. Not the damage over time mod. I don't remember if I got that on mine. I'll go look at my bow in a second after this map. I don't remember what I ended up actually, like what process ended up actually giving it to me. I'm pretty sure it was fossils, but I spent like probably 500 chaos on buying fossils. And I had plenty of bows give me what I was looking for as far as +3, but I couldn't get attack speed on them. That was what fucked me up. +1, +2, yeah. What was that even? I stopped with tier 5 attack speed because I was so fucking over it. I was just like, you know what? I got the mods, good enough. And the bigger deal is room for the suffix to craft the minion ones, so that when you have yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. With spiritual command, so long as you have that open suffix. Dear fuck. I don't have a napkin. Sorry, that's gross. Attack speed and damage over time multi are probably going to be rough. Going for damage over time multi is like a step further than I went. The poison on hit was pointless for me. Well, that map wasn't so bad. It was kind of funny, we just dropped a stack of 5 chaos out of the damn heist box. Not sure what that was about, but I'm okay with it. Most of it a null. We could throw it at that one chest piece from a while ago, but I kind of don't care.
Hey, after the match.
I think even if it works out, that chest isn't going to be super valuable anyways. So I'm not worried about it. No, don't be sorry. Answering questions is like half the reason I'm here. I'm happy to do it. So many people came in this chat and told me how to play this video game when I started streaming it, that like I'm basically repaying the favor to then help new people later on, you know? Plus, you know, answering questions is fun. Less effective curses, minus suppression amount, accuracy rating. The fizz damage reduction is what's annoying me, and then the 32% increase over the 20% increase is probably going to be annoying. Though crit is also not ideal. That's fine. The Forking River once again. And once we finish this quest chain, we'll actually have the weapon effect, the super flashy one. Very excited. I build up in following Scissorins. Yeah, that's the one I was following. His video on how to craft that is really good, and it kind of shows you how to use Craft of Exile a little bit. I think, or at least I know that's the website he was using in the video. But it's a real solid build. Even with the changes to Explosive Arrow, it seems to be doing all right. For the most part, making my own changes here and there, just due to gear and jewel slash clusters I'm missing. Yeah, it's kind of how it goes in SSF. You do what you have to. Did Ziz recommend clusters in that build? I don't remember getting any, honestly. Maybe. I don't remember. I very rarely use clusters. They're powerful, but I just hate planning around them. Gotcha. Hey, I hope you're able to find the cluster jewels you need. Actually, for the first time in a long time, I rolled a cluster jewel to sleeve, but it was mostly to help a buddy out. It was fun. Probably one of my favorite method of crafting is just alt spamming. It's cheap. You can do a lot of it. It's kind of why I pick up all the jewelry that I do, so I can then vendor it and get alterations. Most of the time I end up selling the alterations instead of using them, but it's nice to have them on hand. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. I think I just put a chaos boss in favor instead of a damn lightning boss. I didn't read the other one fast enough. Hello? Get out of the corner! Thank you. I'm trying to figure out why 8 passive clusters are what everyone recommends. Why does that make a difference necessarily? So you can spend less points to get the major point of the major passives. I think there's certain breakpoints where like one is just as good as another. It's like I think it's 9 and 8 might be the same effectively on large cluster jewels, but I'm pretty certain 4 and 5 are exactly the same on medium cluster jewels. I think that's specifically the one that's usually okay. It's just about saving points on pathing your way to the notables and jewel sockets within the cluster jewels. Because even if you do get like some nice modifiers that make the minor passives do decent things, like usually that's going to be less value than using those points somewhere else. If you can. Like it's not the end of the world if you get like a 9 or a 10. 12 is pretty bad, but the 8s specifically are pretty rare. Just have better passes, or would you be able to get the same on smaller medium? No, the different sizes have all different mod pools. So anything you find on a large cluster jewel, you'll only find on a large cluster. And same for medium and small, they all have their own special things. Like small clusters tend to be like more broadly useful things, kind of like life and energy shield. If you run any chaos inoculation build, usually it's going to tell you to get at least like 1 or 2 small cluster jewels that have this passive called energy from naught, and it's like plus 100 flat energy shield and plus 15% in 3 points or something like that. It's like ridiculous. But in order to get the most like jewel sockets, to socket more of those, you're gonna want to use a large and then 2 mediums and then 2 smalls outside of that. Pretty confused at first, yeah. It's understandable. Especially like since you can't really see the cluster jewels until you have them and you put them in. It's, if you haven't seen them before, it can be a little confusing to read about from the outside. It's one of those things that's easier when you get your hands on it.
Be careful.
Yeah, we're gonna have hella ancient orbs. My guess was we'll end up with at least 3. I hope we end up with more, but 3 will be a nice number.
Godslayer, after the mass.
Monster Life Poison on it? Hell no. Why the fizz reduction? That one's kind of tempting. I think I'll do that. If I die to the poison, I'll cry about it, but it's the mess I laid out for myself. Hell no. Fuck you, Delirium. I actually like Delirium a lot, but not this league. Friendship over. Delirium is friends with Arch Nemesis now. Plus 120% monster health. Damn. Really glad this is Arid Lake and not Canyon. If it was Canyon, I don't know if I'd be able to do those bosses. Bring the shrine, please. Found the totem. Yo, there are too many aura totems in this damn map. Not a fan. Started in Delirium League and it's by far my favorite mechanic, but I only played until I hit maps, so I didn't get to experience the end game until now. Gotcha. Yeah, Delirium, it's fun because Delirium layers on top of everything, and it benefits from pretty well from layering on top of those mechanics, but it's difficult, even in otherwise easy leagues. Like in the easy leagues, the difficulty comes from Delirium. Throw those fucking orbs on the maps, and you're right back to suffering. I wonder what this is gonna pop out. I'm genuinely concerned that it's gonna be very loud. Kind of disappointed, honestly. After that heist box, I was hoping for something amazing. Oh, yo, I've been meaning to ask Dennis, is the audio okay today? I made some pretty significant changes to it since the last stream. I didn't really test it much before this. So balance between game, music, and voice been okay. Pretty fun on totem build since I just keep running and dropping totems until a boss spawns anyhow. Yeah. I was doing a 40% Delirium Crimson Temple, like well, not super juice. I was doing solo farming, so it was like decently juiced. Not huge, but for me, it was bananas. It was more juicing than I've ever done because of how solid that build is. Let me tell you, that shit was horrifying. New Yoda game and music seems pretty good to me. All right, hell yeah. Thank you. Oh, hey, that's totems. Not a fan of all these mobile shields. Yes, more ancients. More nulls. Gimme, gimme. Alright, boss man. I'm going to not touch his eggs. Seems even with 120% life, we can still bust through him pretty quick if I pop everything. Love that Ignite Proliferation gets rid of those shield dudes. Hell yeah, dude. I like, when I was playing totems, I like that I could pop the totems inside of the shields without having to be inside them myself. Super nice. That is not the case with melee. Unfortunately. Don't mind if I do. So for endgame grinds, we'll probably end up having to do 15 to 20 of these. Probably 15 to 23 of these memory chains all told. It's taken us probably 2 hours or so to do. This is number 3. And we still have one more map after this one, I think. Yeah, because the last one is Grotto. So if we really wanted to bust through it, we could fucking ignore it. Ignore half of the mechanics, like we said earlier. But I kind of don't want to do that. Kind of defeats the purpose. Seems very not fun to me. So, we'll just take our time and get through it, dude. Eventually. At least seemed decently rewarding enough, although the boosted difficulty makes that... Well, maybe makes that a little less so. At least this one has been pretty easy compared to the other ones. If I had a build capable of handling that Essence one, that would have been... I don't know if it would have been a shitload of money, but... Like, if I had a juicer build that could handle that, then it would have been easy money. Because taking out Rogue Exiles, if you're outpowering them, is really not that bad. It's just a matter of outpowering them after their fucking 1600% health glow up or something at tier 16 previous leagues. What am I doing? I was getting ready to look for the next memory. We're not done yet. Superior Grotto. Bosses are possessed. I'd like to not do that. 76% monster life with 2 bosses doing chaos damage on top of another 160% life already. With reduced extra damage from critical strikes. You got me fucked up. That one will do. 2 unique bosses. A little different when they only have 160% life. Hopefully it's still doable, but I am a little worried about the chaos damage. Hopefully our leech is enough to take care of it. Speaking of leech, please. Do you know what gems are worth getting 20 qual on EA totems? Have explosive arrow at 20, but not sure what others I should do. If you mouse over the jewel, or the support gems and hold Alt, it'll tell you what the qualities do for each different one. I think I ended up doing all of them. For the most part, the only gems I don't really quality are auras, because the default quality for all of the aura gems is AoE, and since I play solo 99% of the time, I don't really care if my auras have any range on them because they only need to affect me. But, like, if you hold Alt, the additional effect from quality is what you'll get. Or if you want to see like the actual damage, like what you would actually gain out of your qualities, you can what is it? Can you do it by this? It's not a good example because it doesn't give me damage. If you put it at 20% quality and like choose the variant and like mouse over this, it'll tell you if it's worth getting alternate qualities. And kind of, I think if you had it at 0, mousing over that will tell you what the current quality gives you. Would you say Val Molten Shell is worth 20 quality? Only if you have billions of dollars. Because it's really hard to get 20% quality on a Val scale gem. But yes, quality on Val Molten Shell is worthwhile. More duration is nice. If you try and buy actually 20% in Trade League, it's really expensive. Well, pretty damn expensive. Maybe not super expensive, but like divine territory. Usually 15% is what I go for, if anything. Although this league I haven't really worried about it too much. Duration is not like a massive game changer for that. It's nice, but not huge. If it added like more percentage of armor added as barrier or something like that, that would be huge. That would be massively important, something to chase. But a little duration is nice, but not mandatory. I mean, if you want, you can put a alternate weapon in your offhand, your weapon swap slot. It's a little dicey. You can put a weapon in your weapon swap slot and put a bunch of molten shell gems in there. And just level them up and quality them, either through the flipping method or just like throwing gem cutter prisms at the problem. And then you can corrupt them and hope they hit Val Molten Shell, because one outcome of corrupting gems is that they could turn into Val versions of the skills if those exist for that gem. With my totems and auras up, I have 17k armor and 17k evasion. Damn, that's pretty nice. Not bad, not bad. Trying to think what would work out well. You do have your molten shell in a cast on damage taken setup, right? Of course it'll be a lot better when I have something to replace Tabby. And yeah, you do. Okay, good. You are right on both counts, my friend. Sure, why not? We can actually get 2 more there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know if I've ever seen a 16. That's kind of nutty, dude. And if I get the option to swap again, I'm gonna put this one in the corner, just because it's gonna be super aesthetically pleasing to have like a perfect spiral. I might save that one, just not run it because it's pretty. leave it in standard for future generations to witness. You know, you piss off. Trying to put music back on, dude. I said piss off, damn it. Super jacked up orientation 95% of the time. I mean, most of them start like that, but it's... usually they're pretty good about letting you rearrange them enough to be tolerable. That was a large individual. Howie! Did I take this poison on hit one? Or was that the last map? I don't see poison on hit. I see monster damage and fizz is cold. Yeah, that was last map. It's a good sign when you forget about the poison. It's not that big of a deal. Now the main event. Please, I don't want to die. Not right after I pop everything. Not again. Please, no. It's fucking rogue exile in here. Oh no, those are just dudes. But they don't want to die inside their damn shields. Can't blame them, but like, fuck out. I always take poison ones because I typically don't really notice the difference most of the time, but I'm also typically staying away from the action. Yeah, I avoided that like the plague for a very long time because I didn't have the recovery tools to handle it. But I think my defenses are in a spot where I can. Man, my MTX isn't on, so I can't even look at it. Damn it. It's hidden from me. Wow. I can't believe, I'm actually baffled that we did that boss without dying. With also all of that shit there. Like, wait a minute, are we good at the video game or something? There's no way. No way. Can't be me, dog. Owie. Just remembered I have a beachhead tier 16 or tier 15. I should really do that. I guess we could do a tier 17 beachhead if we really wanted to. That's fun. Good enough for government work, if you ask me. Let me see my weapon effect, you fools. Ooh. Looks like a rocky shish kebab. Did the trail get any more fantastic? Wait, character, is it? Yeah, it is the weapon effect. That should be tier 4. Hello? Iridescent weapon effect, tier 4, 32 challenges, or 32 challenges. This is heresy. We would have to let Christopher know about this. That appears exactly the same to me. It's got the swirlies coming off of it. Got the swirlies coming off of it. No swirlies. Swirlies. And swirlies. Exact same swirlies. Oh, it turns out I had the wrong character effect on too this whole time. Right? I think it's because I did it in that other map. Where the MTX didn't work. So wait, is my character glowing because of the damn... Yeah, that is bad character effect. Damn, I've been super unflashy this whole time. Because I fucked up that setting. I need to leave that on highest unlocked tier. Bro, what the fuck? The new one's broke. The new weapon effect's broken. My character effect's been wrong this whole time. What else can go wrong? Fuck. Oops. Let's well, I'll contact support later. Actually, is there an easy way to do that? From the main website. Contact support. Common problems and their solutions. Unable to download game, unable to patch game. Client won't load, error message when I run the game. Unable to render water, frequently get graphical glitches, disconnected, frequent frame rate spikes. UI is blurry. Nope, that ain't it. If you're experiencing payment or microtransaction problems or account issues, please email us at support@grindinggeargames.com. This is America. I say what I want. Okay, I'll email them later. Super bummed though. I really wanted to see what that looked like. Probably gonna make my shit have that same kind of flashy pattern. It'd be dope. I hope the trail looks cooler too. Like this trail is pretty cool, not gonna lie, but like I want more. You know, to go over the top. I suspect it's because we were a harbinger. So no MTX allowed. And then it tried to upgrade my MTX and was just like, you know what, fuck that. Back I had to go for a walk, ended up playing Pokemon Go for like 3 hours while walking. Hell yeah. Take them walks, dude. Healthy and shit. I respect it. So, we're kind of at a crossroads. We can continue doing memories to do this. Or we can go do something else. Like try Perfect Ascension. Actually, I kind of do want to try one of these challenges. Like maybe if I get another challenge done, it'll realize I'm above 33 or 32 and fix my shit. So, I mean, I guess if nothing else, we can do that. Twice. Once? One time. I did the recheck achievements thing. And that didn't do nothing. Relogged. If I relog after let's just restart the game entirely. Now that we've done the recheck achievements thing. Maybe 3 times would be enough? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't think it might not be that. Might not be the issue. How's the lab look this time of day? Oh, lab. Uber. There's no golden door. There's only an hour and a half left before it changes, though. I can do 1 or 2 of them at least. Trying to remember which one's the bad one. Tribute. Dedication. That would mean gift is the expensive one. $190. All right, friends. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. Hold up, hold up. We do this, we do that. We go like this. We go like this, and we go like that. This is my first time doing an Uber lab. Kinda nervous. Gift. Izaro is lieutenants and idols. Sword and shield. So he's not gonna be super damage on his own. What is the increased damage from lab traps? Effectiveness of damage over time. Izaro deals 30%, has 300% life. Okay, that's not too terrible. It's not horrible. Not disgusting. But it is level 83. That's pretty good. Hoping I don't get Goomba stomped. First step, we go top right. Can't imagine doing that with melee. Me neither. We'll do our best though. Oh, what is this lag? We're definitely gonna go for all the dark shrines. The plus side is I'm fast as fuck. Kinda tempted to do a silver key. Uber Lab hurts, I bet. You know what? I'm not tempted to do a silver key. You know why? Because those traps are gonna fucking hurt. Oh, hey, no. Stop it. Calm down. We are gonna go for dark shrines, of course, but If I disconnect out of this 200 chaos lab, I'm going to be upset. Top right once again, Argus is here somewhere, but I don't want to deal with him at level 83. Starting off how Uber Lab was for me with the damn lightning spires. It's like they know you're here. They're trying to get you. They're trying to get you again. Maybe I should have started with a cheaper one so I can see what it's like. Oh well, too late now. Top left. Simple answer.
Apparently, this is the ending you deserve.
I mean, I knew that was a thing, but I didn't think it was that bad. Damn. There's a difference between being painful and being unrealistic. Come on now. Fuck, we definitely should have done one of the other ones. That hurts to lose that much money. Oh well. Like, what do you have to do to be able to survive that hit? Just not go in the green ship at all? Missing one. It's that one. Not my brightest idea, but it's okay. We still have like 7 divines. It was a big skeleton bonked me on the head, but I was standing in that green field, which makes you take extra damage. I just didn't think it would be that much extra damage, because it's like negligible in fucking Uber Lab. Only times I've been able to get through Uber Lab was when I got carried. I only made it to the second fight. Damn. So what you're saying is that shit is bananas. Didn't Quinn get through the Uber Lab? Did he ever? I know he was trying it the league they added it. I should do regular lab though, or like a normal Uber Lab. I gotta get my boots. But there's no guarantee I get the boot thing that I want, and I'd probably have to do it a bunch of times. Still feel like doing that. I'll do it at some point. So what is the next step then? First of all, I'm offended. As any real Path of Exile streamer would be for someone calling Quinn better than them. Second of all, I don't know if I believe you. I don't know. Let's do Guardian maps. We can bust through those. I mean, 50 maps is a lot of maps, but we can at least do some of them. Just like watching Quinn fail. Same. Which is why I'm heartbroken to be called a fail streamer. I bet he's better. Or that he has better dodging skills. I know he has better logout macro skills. That's for damn sure. Hell yeah, dude. Classic Quinn. Well, this is already 20%. Fuck. I just want to get like a fast challenge. I thought that I did not think that would be that bad. I mean, we could get this blight challenge into 2 maps just to see if we can fix this damn MTX issue. Blight maps. Monster level 85, 85. This has 4 modifiers, unfortunately. So we're gonna... Cannot have more than 3 of the same modifier, damn it. I should anoint my rings before I do this too. This is the one I've been most worried about this whole time. Because I've been uncertain whether or not I can do it. Just as a rule. Because blight maps are hard for melee. Let alone Blight Ravage. I've never done Blight Ravage. So that's slightly unnerving. Where are the anointments? Tower mods for rings. We could do Sepia for more tower damage. We did clear oil already. I think we can do reduced cost of towers and more damage. Say Blight is easy using towers, but I can never figure out how. It's just build lots of them. But you still gotta like kill bosses and shit. So Sepia, 60% more damage. Amber. Make that shit as easy as possible. And there's always the chance that we just rip it when we corrupt it. That's the other worrisome thing. Vulnerability, taunted, rare monsters, monster variety. Yeah, okay. Cannot be modified below base value. Does that include movement speed? I hope not. We're gonna go for it. Fuck. That's gonna be impossible. I'll probably still run it just to see what it looks like inside of a Blight Ravage map, but I'll do. I'm not trying to, not suspecting I'll survive that. Blight. How do you search for Blight Ravage? Well, temp chains doesn't fucking matter. It's the reduce armor and chance to block and ignite. And also the bigger issue is the reduced extra damage from critical strikes. I mean, totems, that's kind of irrelevant. It won't spawn totems out of the Blight. I mean, we can try that before I go buy another one, but bam, that's gonna be fucking rough. We'll do normal blight first. We need a tier 14 or higher. Oh no, yeah, we only needed 5 mods. We needed the 8 mods on the tier 14 regular corrupted, regular blighted map. I don't know why we did. I do know why. We'll just do reduce monster speed the whole time. Monster life, really bad. But, I mean, we need it to reroll anyways. That's not the kind of reroll I needed, dear fuck. You know what? Wait a minute. Really? That does that? And it's still ripped. What an asshole. It also went up a tier. It's not supposed to do that. Good thing we have like 30 of these built up. Reduce effective aura and curses is pretty annoying, but it might be doable. I also didn't anoint that. I'm gonna put this over here and rip shit because I don't want to accidentally run that. So from there, quality, elk, temp chains. Does that make blighted things, blighted bosses possessed? I wonder. Either way, we needed to reroll A mods. Not it, but we might run that one as like a practice. Just to see how the science plays out. If the blighted bosses do in fact spawn possessed. I think it'd be kind of funny if they did, but I would hate it at the same time. This is actually fine. 1, 2, 3. Fuck, it was just a normal reroll. Well, we're on to tier 15s. It's not horrifically unrunnable. It's not great though. Oh no, there's a 14. Nice. Don't want them to have additional projectiles. Consecrated ground is a no-no. They'll regen the shit out of that. This is the first one I actually feel like decent about doing. But it's still not enough for the challenge. Don't know why I keep bringing them over to my inventory. Oh, not that. Endurance charge on hit and ignites. Kind of need all of the damage I can get my greedy little hands on. try. Fizz as all 3 elements, and they take reduced damage. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, this is horrific. That's like the best we've seen in 13 Chaos. Okay. Turns out it's impossible to roll 8 mods on a fucking blighted map. Let's do this one with damage from towers. Hinder reduced 36% reduced from critical strikes. It's not the worst I've seen yet. Oh, okay. Okay. It's a real good thing we have with this bank. Honestly, same. You'll beyond in a blight map, that can only go well. No change. I guess we'll find if beyond actually sticks in a blight map. Oh, I missed a 14? Okay, okay. One more chance. Enfeeble, temporal chain. Yeah, fuck that. Please. That's what? 8 maps? No, that's 9 blighted maps, and 1 has gone 8 mod, and it was this motherfucker. Bitch ass. The one I needed to only have 5 mods, and I have 1 that's corrupted with 4. I really don't want to do an 8 mod tier 16 blighted map. Temporal chain, totems, animals, temp chains, crit multi, buffs. Fuck it. It went tier 16. Vulnerability and hexproof. Probably not really doable for me. It's just not easy for my build to do lights in general, so we want as easy of a time as we can get. It looks like I may not even be able to get 1 chance on a reasonable map. Enfeeble and reduce damage from crit strikes? Hell nah. I guess we are just gonna have to buy them. Fuck it. This is the one that's gonna go with 8 mod. Nope. No change. That's too low. I mean, I did my damn best. Like, what are the ring enchantments? Meteor towers are tier 3, tier 4. Generally do flamethrower towers anyways. Cause RNG means fun, dude. That's why. Powering towers grant 20% increased cast speed. Arc towers repeat one additional time. Chilling towers, more damage. Power towers increase damage. Your meteor towers always stun. 20% chance to sap. All towers in range of empowering towers have 50% chance to deal double damage. So that's double gold. Yeah, I wonder if that stacks. Like, if you put that on both rings, will that be 100% chance? So they're always dealing double damage? PoE does double gold oil ring enchant, ring anoint stack. Would using two of them give towers a 100% chance to deal double damage? My understanding is that they do stack, and yes, they stack. Well, if nothing else, we do have the money to go buy those maps, hopefully. If they're not like 15 divines apiece. So how much is gold oil right now? Oil is usually not horrifically expensive these days, but gold is the highest. Scout towers alone. Is that the minion one? With the 10 dudes? Scout towers have increased range. I mean, is there any good ring anoints? Summon an additional minion for silver and blue. Well, now you got me thinking about it. No, you got me doubting myself. Let's see. PoE. Blighted maps with scout towers. Scout towers with 50% increased damage from 3.14. If you can't get towers in the Empower range, I'd say it might not be worth the 4 golds. I mean, there's a lot of towers. That range is really big on Empower. Gotta take your knowledge with a grain of salt. It's okay. Never fail a blighted map again. Zizaran video.
And the
No DMCA. Scout towers have 25% increased range. I missed the ring enchants. He went over the first one too fast. Says hurry up. Motherfucker. Scout towers have 25% increased range on both of them. Is what he's showing anyways. Violet oil and teal oil. I have both of those. Towers do not activate if you're too far. What? That's rude. For minion immune lanes, you do tier 3 empowering and tier 3 stun. So basically, we do minions and lots of minions and lots of earth or physical, whatever the fuck. Which is gonna be fucking monstrous for my PC to handle. But we'll try the Zizaran strat instead of spending 200 gold on oil. Sentinel tower range? No, that's not it. Bro, you can't like trade them out? Fuck. Scout tower range. Worth a shot. Now let's see how he actually builds the ship. Yes, talk. Yes. Empowers all over the place. Alright. We'll try it. Seems simple enough. Because it'll help me decide to do blights. Alright, I'll do it for you too. Should we do the tier 16 with the 16%, 60% more tower damage as well? And beyond, and beyond is probably gonna be a little much. I would not have left this if it was impossible to do. Fuck it, we'll try. Oh. Alright, we got... That'll be in power. Yeah, there's one lane that is immune to minions. Power, minions, earth.
It's branching exile.
Oh, nice 6 links. I see it. Thought you were trying to show me the stats. Like, it's not that great. I mean, if I really hope this works too, because if it does, and blighted maps become like absurdly easy, then blighted maps are really good money. Mirroring box nodes are pretty nice, pretty heckin' nice, bud. We gotta build up some more money. Get these level 3 or level 4, whatever. That typically gets me kills so far, so I've been avoiding it for now. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. Even at the best of times.
It's branching exile!
It's branching exile! Oh damn, they really do have some range, don't they? Damn! Just zippity zap and everything. Oh, okay, cool. I don't have time to put all my damn auras on. Eh. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. There it is. This is wrong. There we go. Hopefully everything's fine still. Yeah. How is there a path the other way? What the fuck?
New routes! It's branching exile!
Whatever these dudes have, it fucking hurts.
Trying to spread! It's branching exile! Do not let them reach the purification
Oh,
pump!
piss. Now! Bro, I didn't even notice this pathway was back here. Super fucking annoying. Alright, that was more damage. What about less speed? I should put these away. If it does work out, then we're gonna need the space. Is there 2 pathways? Of course there's 2 fucking pathways. They were doing work, I think I fucked up. I built too many towers too quickly. I mean, hopefully we get closer spots. I don't really want to build over here.
Let's put out new mycelium! New roots!
This seems good.
It's put out new mycelium!
New roots! Ah yes, right next to the damn thing I see. Thankfully their range, well, their range isn't as good as I was hoping.
Light is trying to spread! It's branching exile!
Just not getting enough meat, dude.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
I think I should prioritize that hitting 4 or 3, I mean.
Light is trying to spread!
Oh look, a boss right next to the fucking thing. Yeet.
Do not let them reach the purification
Oh, piss off! You
Put out the
motherfucker.
mycelium. New roots.
Twice as many? Almost clicked that stupid ass portal.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Took care of that one pretty well.
Light is trying to spread.
Oh, that's the wrong tower. Fuck. Flamethrower it is. You just want that 1-3.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
It's always a little nerve-wracking fighting directly on top of the portal because I don't want to accidentally click on something. Click on it. Oh, now we have 7,000 juice all of a sudden. Like that. It won't be in the field, but whatever. It's more bodies. More guns. Cassia, hurry the fuck up, please. Alright, you know, this might actually be fine. Alright, that one, this has gone better than I expected. I just fucked up that first one then. Looks like we're still gonna need to fight the bosses, but otherwise, we should be alright. And even then, we almost didn't have to fight that one. Wow. Alright, alright. So if it's not like pulling me in every direction, that's not bad. This went way better than anticipated. And I even teleported out too. Like, I guess that was a BM at this point. I'll take it. Yeah, they're doing good. They're too big to fail, dude. I don't know if the minion pathways take reduced damage, or they're immune, or they just don't like stop to fight the minions, or what. But I thought it would be worse. Yeet. One to 3 fire damage? Hell yeah. Golden oil? Glad I didn't buy all that. And they were. Thank you for the suggestion, Dennis. I appreciate your assistance. Your sage advice. I mean, it's not bad. Not a bad way to get essence, I guess. not gonna bother with the 7 jewelers there. I was wondering where all that noise was. Once we got like 2 or 3 scout towers on each side, that was kind of like the break point. Thicket bow. Unfortunate. Can you get blighted maps from blighted maps? I feel like they would. I feel like you should be able to, but knowing them, probably not. I also think they resist them. 99% sure you can. Okay, I'll trust. I'd like a doctor, please. So close. Not bad for item chests. Turns out I missed a weapon chest somewhere. Not sure if I'm sad about that. Well, I don't know if I have Congers, but it's fine. Well, I mean, we have like how many corrupted maps that are not horrifically unrunnable, so we may as well bust through those and pile up the shit so I can hopefully get a little bit of money to go get more.
Cool winds.
Yeah, that might be kind of amulet we need to go for later. Marble amulet with crit
Celerin.
multiplier on it. I'm interested. If only we could solve this stats issue. Hit level 92, and I thought I wasn't even going to get 90 with this build. Hell yeah, congratulations, my dude. If nothing else, that gold oil we know is like 40 chaos. Not bad. But I have to use the restroom. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button. Turn notifications on. I meant to say dab on that like button, but you can turn notifications on too if you want. If you want Discord notifications, I have a Discord server linked in the description. Otherwise, I'll be right back in a couple minutes, and we'll do more bladed maps, and later we'll buy the ones we need for the challenges. Yeet. Alright, my friends. It is officially Friday night. This week, we have crossed 250 subscribers. Excuse me, Twitch terminology. We have crossed 250 subscribers for the first time ever. And I feel like drinking out of both celebration and a little bit out of sadness over how many maps we fucking corrupted. And did not get a damn thing we wanted. We got what we wanted over here. But, you know, it's the wrong type of map. It's kind of rippy, like kind of really rippy. We're gonna try that one eventually. Don't worry. When we feel a little more comfy with this this scout tower strat, we'll try that and see if we can get away with that hell. But yeah, I don't know. For now, we'll not worry about it. But I have a bottle of mead. I'm not going to be shooting anything. I don't have beer. Just going to drink out of this, I guess. So, with that, let us. -9 max res elemental weakness. Impale. Well, if I don't get hit because they're busy fighting or dying to my scouts, I should be fine. Damn, that shit's stronger than I remembered. Naturally, I need more. Gotta reacclimate, you know? Fuck. I should have grabbed a napkin. Thing is, there's honey in this, so like, if I get any on my damn mouth or my hands, it just gets sticky really fast. Alright, Sister Cassia. Only 3 portals immune to minions, and they are 7 miles away from the damn start. Where is this actually like a real significant pathway? Probably. Well, we'll start. I kind of want to start here. Hopefully that reaches at least, yeah. That's good. We'll start with this one. Makes me want some meat. I don't even drink anymore. Yo, if drinking is a problem for you, I apologize, and I cannot drink on stream. But if you don't mind, then I'll continue drinking. Last thing I want to do is give anyone a hard time. These are the minion boys. Okay, we got ourselves some stuff. Just quit about 6 years ago due to stomach ulcers. Gotcha. Sorry to hear you had to deal with that. Does not sound pleasant.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
$500. Yeah, sure. Why not Scout Tower? Have we started on this way yet? Yep. But thankfully, we can just choke out the whole bridge with them. Fantastic. Turns out those spiders, yeah, they are total assholes to my minions. So we'll go ahead and build a physical tower here to kind of slow them down.
New roots.
I really do need to do something about this side now.
It's branching exile.
It's branching exile!
The blight is trying to spread.
It's funny, we're kind of like starved for resources until a very distinct point where all of a sudden we're very much not anymore. Just gonna blast that guy real fucking quick. Haha.
Just trying to spread.
I mean, we all gotta have our vices, you know? As they say, everything in moderation, including moderation.
Is trying to spread.
Or moderation in all things. That's what it is. Yo, wait, there's a third path? You gotta be shitting me. Thankfully, we've kind of hit that point where we suddenly have a nice amount of shit. Not quite enough, though, evidently. Fuck. Scout towers, murder more, please. Fuck's sake. Murder more. Eat. Sorry, I can kind of manually cover this way. It's not a huge pathway.
Those fiends are getting too close.
No.
By pump. It's branching exile.
This is good. This is good.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new root.
New routes! Maybe I should put an ice tower down behind these ones. I mean, y'all saw this map. It looked pretty fucking nasty from the text, but you know, Cassia, please. Thank you. Wait, please.
Do not let them reach
Oh, shit.
the purification pump.
Fucking swarmers. You home? Howdy do. We're trying blight maps, dude. We tried to corrupt like 12 of them and did not get a single thing we wanted for the damn challenge, unfortunately. But we just started drinking mead before this map. I've taken approximately 2 decent-sized swigs, not huge ones, but decent. And I can feel it burning in my stomach just a little bit. But the fact that it's only a little bit means we need more, clearly. But we've managed to complete one corrupted blighted map, although it wasn't that bad. Like, didn't re-roll, or it didn't re-roll. That was the corruption outcome. And this one is slightly scarier. It re-rolled into some bad shit, and it's looking like we'll clear it without too much issue. Hey yo, welcome home, kid. Chain Hook's pretty decent blight mapping. I would not attribute my success to the Chain Hook. I'm gonna be real honest. And I prefer to stay out of Discord while I'm streaming, unfortunately. Yeah, I got trust issues. Not against anyone in particular, just in general. Decent, not good. I feel like anything ranged is decent at blight mapping, you know? I really should grab a napkin. I can feel the mead in my beard, and it's gonna be fucking sticky in like 5 minutes. I hate that shit. Without a doubt, a clear speed and boss are not meant for the finer things, really. Right? You right. We tried an Uber lab. I paid 190 chaos for a key and got one shot by a skeleton in the 3rd room before I could even get to Azaro. Super tragic. And I also finished the 30-second challenge. And I should have my tier 4 weapon effect. However, still tier 3. So, we're kind of trying to get this challenge done to see if that'll fix it. Which requires corrupted blight maps of various forms. I use war cries. I use one war cry. I was standing inside of one of those green little tower things that makes you take extra damage, and it was a big skeleton. I suspect that was probably the cause of it, but I really didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal. No, it was a flat out one tap. Yeah. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that after the first time. I might need to like hire somebody. But actually, I could get around that challenge by committing to getting through Trial Master and through the completing boss fights in style achievement challenge. That'll mean the only challenges we skip are Uber Lab and Uber bosses. Yo, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! That's so many currency chests. Eat. Hell yeah, dude. It has 11 Mageblood card drops and 2 Headhunter drops today. What the fuck? Share? I'll give you 8 stack decks. Do I not have an alt toggle for looting? I mean, I do, but it's usually a bad idea to press that in a blight map. Just makes everything show up by default. Press F to actually pick up. No, not really. You don't see any of it? Just get the money and the XP. I mean, that's fair. That's what Honto's been doing, some bullshit like that. But he's been the aura bot, so he actually gets a cut. Like, or I guess from the way he said it. The XP, the other people in the party are just XP leeches, so they don't take any of the money. Alright, that's all that. Makes it easier to click map objects and not have to click past loot. Also helps to not pick up loot when trying to move. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, Cassie, have a good one. I'll see you in the next one. Yeet. You have to be a Giga nerd and they're on U times valid. I thought only Giga nerds play Path of Exile.
Blessings. Keep your eyes sharp.
True. That's how I feel anyways. What do we get, lads? Don't see that one that often, but the Roared isn't great. Oh, yo, I just realized I have 2 Ancient Orbs. And I lost my damn rolling belt over there. Because I didn't realize that on lower than... on sacrifice rooms in the temple that are less than level 3, it doesn't mean... or it doesn't say the item you sacrifice will be the same type as the item you get. Super sad. I think 78 was the level required, but I'm gonna do 84. So close, so close. Tragic, really. Anyways, we have so many blighted maps that fucked up on the corrupt. I mean, like, efficient Giga Nerd, and I'm nowhere near efficient. That's okay. I forgive you this time. Alright, so this, I don't know if that last one was a powers deal extra damage, or if it was a slow map. So Kit, how you doing? What's the agenda for tonight? Did you get lab done yesterday? What's the story? What's happening? That was a reduced move speed map. No, you did not. That's totally okay. I know you had to get through that fucking... Did I not quality this? I know you had to get through the damn... You had to get your resistances fixed. That's what it was. That would be very difficult to do Uber Lab without those capped. And you know what? I'm gonna put my portal up here so I don't accidentally click it. One more. Oh, my fucking minion immunity. Wow. Might actually have a little issue here. 7 of them? It's like fully half. We'll go ahead and do this here, and then this back. This one scout tower is... Okay, that is in. I really like that that little ring exists to show you that it affects it. That's a good call on their part. Dude, I did not... I've had one piece of fried chicken since like 10 o'clock this morning. Meat is hitting faster than it did last time. I'm just gonna say that. By the way, we're drinking to celebrate 250 followers, subscribers even. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are the real MVPs. And I'm glad y'all like to sit here and watch me play video games. It's probably one of my favorite things ever. Yeet, you're the best. Yes, you. You too. Every last one of you. Okay, we gotta add like a light, not like okay. Freeze or physical. There's 2 physical immunities, and there's
It's put out new mycelium.
1 freeze immunity. There's a boss alive already. Let's go ahead and do fizz and then freeze. I think that choke point would be really good for us. We gotta get this scout.
It's put out new mycelium.
Sketh. If that's even your real name. Spider. You have a spare Val Ancestral War Chief? I do not. I bought the one I got, and I don't move outside areas very often.
The blight is trying to spread.
But nor do I pick gem rewards very often either. Yo, there's a third? Fuck off! Fuck off! Ooh, we saved that at the very last second. Scout towers are so fucking bog jammed with this ring enchant. Oh my fuck. Zizarin is the real MVP for... Well, Zizarin and Dennis because I think we have enough on the south side that we're fine for the most part. Like, I think some things will break through eventually, but for now we're fine. You're making me... Oh, shit. Oh, please. Please, no. Please, no. It's easy to underestimate just how close that damn shit is once it gets to the bottom of the stairs. Trap myself, to be fair. It looks like he's doing a lot of work. Yeah, and it's really cheap to do those anoints too. Like, disgustingly so. Too cold there. We gotta take care of Mishni. That's the Mishni. Funny thing is, I don't like most tier 4 towers. I think they're kind of booty. It was really nothing getting through this. That's hilarious. Hell yeah. Mishni, I took care of... Oh shit, piss. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Fuck off. my computer's saying the same thing. Fuck off. Dude, one day I made the worst mistake of my life after playing this game. I asked myself the question, do spiders actually hiss? Because of how many spiders hiss in this stupid ass video game. And you know what I learned, to my great horror? They do. Isn't that terrifying? There's some fucking spiders. Usually Australian. I don't think that Empower Tower does anything at all. Unfortunately. That day I googled, do spiders hiss? And to my great horror, saw a video of yes, in fact there was one hissing. Something about like whacking, like not whacking, like dragging some appendage across another set of appendages that just makes a noise that sounds like hissing. Yeah. Spiders in general, so that's terrifying. Dude, for real. Yo, how did 2 more get through? That was at 3 last time I looked. Yeah, don't Google. Dude, it failed? Where? I was watching the minimap. I did not see a red dot at all. This is bullshit. I want my money back. I did not see that at all. I thought we had enough on this side. It must have been this side. At least we got some chests. I blame inebriation at this point because it's hitting way faster than I anticipated when I drank like 4 swigs at once. But it's okay. We already had like 2 succeed. We got a couple currency chests. Stairs, they were. You saw it. Oh yeah, 8 jewelry chests, my fucking favorite. We're gonna get so many alterations. We're gonna get like 5 of them. Might corrupt that on principle just because of how stupid that implicit is. Just to override it. Took a lot of effort to click, I'm gonna be real honest. Oh, fuck off. I want your stupid ass boots. Victario's fucking t-shirt. I don't think it's that good. Influence. Victario's under the influence. Fucking got him. It's hard to get a worse t-shirt than that. Excellent. Wow. Yeah, where's my Valorbs? Yeet, that one's way better. Why couldn't you have been synthesized with that? Asshole. Straight to vendor. Not that. Mac. Oh, I thought it was synthesized. I about lost my shit. You got synthesized with the same damn implicit you started with? Imagine. Imagine. Can't be me.
Blessings.
Dear fuck. Let's just see. What is the price of 5 mod corrupted blight ravaged map? How do you even search a blight ravaged map? It doesn't work if you type blight ravaged into the search bar. Can be anointed up to 9 times. Anoint. That's normal blight map shit. Is it over here? Blight ravaged. Evidently these are the only ones that can be. What? Okay. I don't want the 16. I don't want the 15 either. We want 14 or low. We want the lowest possible tiers. I suppose there's no option for corrupted. But I don't want to buy them for 13 a piece and try and corrupt it. 25 a piece even. Try and corrupt them. Will this guy sell me 3 of them? Evidently not. What about this guy? For 60? What the f— Two for 60. Dude, this shrinkflation is getting insane. Oh, wow. This, of course they fucking responded. Every time I don't want a trade to succeed, they fucking respond. Ah, it's the worst. Dude, imagine playing Anime Guardian in 3.19. I'm kind of jealous, actually. I have always been curious to see how that works, but it's so sketchy. Even more so now, because if the Anime Guardian dies, you lose all that fucking gear. Less for more cost, dude. It's like the fucking Lay's bag. They just fill it less and less. It's the same bag. Now let's see if these both corrupt the 8 mods. If they do, if both of these go 8 mod, we literally uninstall the game right fucking now. I don't want this one. Monster life and fizz damage reduction. And steel charges. Not like we do much fighting in these maps, if I'm being honest. But definitely the first Blight Ravage map I'm going to do is going to be the one that fucked up earlier. Just to see what the difference is between Blight and Blight Ravage. 2 unique bosses. Oh no. Avoid ailments. I don't give 2 fucks about that. That's 5 mods. That's all we need, baby. I don't believe that Beyond is a good idea. Before long, you're going to need a magnifying glass to see the products at the Dollar Tree for everything for a dollar types. Yeah. Or everything for a dollar type stores. Yeah. It's like $1 will buy you precisely one potato chip. That's all you get. 10 years later, it'll be 1/2 of 1 potato chip. A yeet. Reflect fizz, hell nah. Dude. The amount of difficulty I'm having reading these modifiers does not match the amount of alcohol I fucking drank. This is way faster than I expected this to happen. Last time I had this fucking meat, I drank like half a bottle, and I was fine. But I might have eaten that day. It's probably part of the problem. Okay. Okay, for those that don't know, if you corrupt the map and it unidentifies itself, it does not re-roll. So it has all of the mods that were on it before. It's just unidentified, which means when you put it in the map device, you get a bonus to the quantity. So it's actually really good when something when a map corrupts into unID'd. The reason it works that way is because if this outcome didn't exist for any map encounters, or for any map corruptions, then there'd be no way for anyone on hardcore to ever feel safe running a corrupted map, for anyone to feel safe in hardcore running an unID'd map. So it's unID'd, but we already know what it is, and that's 5 mods. It keeps the exact same mods, yes. And this one corrupted into 4 mods. And actually, funny story, I tried to buy a map for this earlier, and that's how I ended up with this Underground Sea. And I didn't count the mods. I paid like 30 fucking chaos for this map. But it has 4 mods. We need 5. Yeah. That's something I didn't learn for a very long time, and now that I've found a reason to mention it, I realize it's very important to know. Yeah. Either way, this is a tier 14 map, but the monster level is 85, which is fucking tier 17. I don't know why I bothered searching for tier 14. Avoided thinking them. You avoided them thinking it was randomized. Yeah, no, it's fine. If you have a bank of them, feel free to run them, because if you rolled them well before you corrupted them, then it was totally fine. So can I put this? I'm gonna put this right there because that's the one we like. Suppress, less recovery. It's actually totally fine. We're gonna run this one just to see what Blight Ravage looks like, because I've not done. Okay, looking cool. And yeah, I was worried about that same thing too for a very long time, and then someone told me it's because, or you can think of it as because, there are challenges all the time that tell you to run ID'd maps. Like every other league has a challenge like that, and that would be impossible for anyone in hardcore if they fucking didn't know the mods on them. Also, this is exactly the same so far, except it's monster level 85, which is horrifying in its own right, but like totally tolerable. Also, I should have put this, I should have put that there and put these there, and then I could have put those there as well without another empower tower, but whatever. It's too late now. It's too late. But we'll put another empower tower here, because then that'll cover that in case I need more on this side. This will get hit. That'll get hit. Yeet. I'll not upgrade that one yet. We actually have precisely one portal that isn't like anti-minion. Do or do not, Cassie. There's no try. Learn from Yoda, motherfucker. Life lessons. What are you, some kind of Sith? Looking at you, Jar Jar. Are the monsters giving less shit? Imagine killing harder monsters for less shit. classic Path of Exile. Probably, they probably are. I want to know exactly where this anti-minion tower is. It's a lot of towers. Imagine how many nails you could hit with those many hammers. I have to go here soon, itching to make progress on my character myself, and my comp will probably melt trying to do both at the same time. That's fair. Piss off, Sentinels, you fox! No, 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 no. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
New mycelium. New roots.
Well, I wish you all the luck, Dennis, and I appreciate your assistance in this issue of Blight with us. I would have been very terrified doing anything by myself. Fine, we're fine. Let alone with people. Somehow, that magma barrier did no damage.
It's put out new mycelium.
Oh fuck. Ow, my body. Oh, there's another path open. I haven't even been able to do half of what I need to do on this one. Ah, that's scary. We're fine. One more. Yeah. Oh, that fucking tree in my way. These guys have so many hit points. Yeah, I'm not. It's the Sentinels. It's the Sentinels. I don't know how I didn't fail right there. Like, right there. There's a boss 2 inches away from the base. There's no fucking way. That's him. He's at 95% hit points, and there's a rare walking in right now. What decision do I make? Which seat do I take? We didn't even make it through all the portals spawning. They do. Those damn arch nemesis spots. Well, Dennis, I appreciate you for hanging out, for helping, chatting. Like I said, good luck. I'm probably gonna go do normal blighted maps and feel good about myself that way, at least. And like I said, good luck with your other stuff. YEET. Just dab on all those monsters. It works. I promise. I don't feel it like sober or not. I think I did about as well as I could have hoped to there. Like, maybe I fucked up the Empower Tower at the start, but I don't think that made that much difference in the end. Those we still got like, well, we got one Sentinel Tower and we got one to level 3, kind of far off to the side. But just the fact that they're 85, it's kind of hard. I honestly might just hire a carry for a Blight Ravage map like that. Have a go. We'll catch you later on if you're still streaming or whenever you stream next. And yeah, Sentinels and tier 17 monster levels just killer. Yeah. What can you do? Maybe we hire one tonight, because I really want that challenge done. Just so I can stop thinking about it.
Scylla.
Did I not anoint those before I corrupted them? I didn't. How much does the corruption thing cost? Anoint while corrupted. I might pay that just to punish myself for stupidity. I think I'd need 5 to anoint everything I can on a blighted map. On a blight ravaged map. Well, we can think of it this way. It's not gonna have any pack size. Otherwise, if we anointed it 9 times, it would have 45% pack size. Hashtag. What did it on ID with? It was I feel like I can't say basic mods. We can go back and look at the VOD to see what it was. That would actually be so ass for me to run. I didn't read those very well. I just saw they weren't RIP mods. Will anyone respond? We're in the cheeky damn Reddit global chat. Someone carrying, dude? Wait, isn't there a Reddit channel for carrying? Specifically? Fuck this website. Path of Exile. The Path of Exile Reddit get deleted? No, it did not. Service/challenge/harvest craft trading. Trade 820. It is full. Okay, we'll worry about that later then. Fuck. Alright, fuck global chat. Useless ace. We'll just run other shit. Blight maps, not really great for my build. I really should have anointed that beforehand. Completely forgot. It's whatever. Or should we run through the rest of these? Actually, we'll do this one just because I want to see if Beyond pops up.
Oh.
Oh. Well, fuck you too then. Not a damn minion immunity in sight. That's what we like to see. Or not at all, really. $250 juice short. But this this layout actually super nice. It's like 90 degrees. Well, this is like 80 degrees of approach are cut off entirely by the water.
The light is trying to spread.
The blight is trying to spread. Get him! Get him!
Put out new mycelium. Ugh. New roots.
Ugh. New roots! There's not really a convenient place.
It's branching exile.
That has to be the juice tower.
You're making me nervous.
Shouldn't be. How the fuck did 10 get in there? Did a boss get all the way into the boss? Into the thing? Alright, that's still effective. It had to have been a boss.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh. New roots.
I gotta pay slightly closer attention.
It's put out new mycelium. New
It's like the most useless Empower Tower of all time. Right? Classic innocence. Yo, on this side?
branching exile.
I'm beset on all sides by assholes.
Do not let them reach the purification pumps. It's branching exile.
Don't piss off Clobber Clot, you asshole! We're fine, 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 we're fine.
Light is trying to spread.
Yay, totally fine. Cassie, you fuck! Level it! Level it! Thank you! Oh dear fuck, that was terrifying. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Please, please, please. Thank you.
The purification pump.
That's gonna be 5. It's 3 even. Not enough scouts, dude. Alright. Alright. Fuck blighted maps, dude. Pay someone. I don't give a fuck. Later. I'll do that later. For now, we'll go back to running temples. And actually, we'll go back to running memories. Those were fine. Wait. Back it up one more second. One more step, not second. We'll go back to running Guardians. And then from there... Wait, we're still going? Okay. There's no way. 12 whole reigns of chaos. It's kind of funny. This keeps the loot pool of the map you're on. Yeet. What's up, Reels? How we doing? Fair warning. Slight inebriation may have been achieved. Somehow, not sure what happened, but we are where we are. How chilling, glad to hear. We got almost 2 whole reigns of chaos for that one map. Feels good. Making chicken nunu soup. That's good shit right there. You know, I just realized I do have a spare weapon. We're gonna go corrupt my my current thing into 30% quality. If we do that, that's my weapon. If we do this, whoops, we end up with another like 3% DPS, which is not nothing. We just need to get those sockets fixed. One red, one blue. Put the old one on for a minute. So put the old one on for a minute. Bring that into Einar. Good old boy. Then we're gonna go run Guardian maps, and then we're gonna run Shaper and Elder. And then we're gonna do Uber Elder because I really think I can do them now. I really hope I have a Corrupt Beast. I might not. I do not. What is it? If we do that, we'll be like just under 2 mil. Like normally running around. We can break over 4 if we really try, but it's like effort. Actually, no, it's we search by going here and then unhiding the unusable. Corrupt to 30% quality. Only works on armor and weapons. Krasic Vassal, that's what it is. Come on. Come on! Steel infused Frostweaver, even. It's fine. For 10? It'll do. Hey Ben Reels, what's been going on? Your business stuff been going well? Don't remember Innocence being this hard, dude. What's your fire res at? I don't trust you ever since you tried to doom or veil with 0 cold.
The first ones are watching
60-ish? Okay. Dude, just if he throws the ball, teleport it down. That's what I do. Just say, you know what, fuck you, I'm leaving. 'Cause that's like in life, dude. In Path of Exile, if someone does something you don't like, you can just fucking leave. That's all you have to do. Just fucking leave. Get the fuck out. Kick rocks. Pound sand. It's just the hits of the minions. I mean, the hits do fire damage. Minions, I don't know about that. Problem is every time I leave, I now have to eat through his never-ending fucking shield. Yeah, it does seem like a problem. Oh yeah, Sean, you might be interested. We found a way to remove one singular life tap gem from this build. And that was by linking Leap Slam to my cast while damage taken setup, so it could use this life tap support while not using this cast when damage taken support. And that freed up one whole gem, so we put Corrupting Fever on. So now we have some kind of stacking debuff. It's surprisingly good. Well, it was noticeable. All 4 minions are just constantly surrounding me. You mean the statues or the dudes he summons when he gets like 25%? All right, we're gonna do Guardian maps because I want another keystone. So we're gonna try and do Uber with all this. We've made quite a few good changes to the build. So Shaper, how you doing, bud? What's good? I think I'm gonna fight a possessed Chimera. I guess we really have a hard on for life and enfeeble tonight. Like it.
One of my cabins made a beast.
Ow. Don't do good. Magma balls. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I saw that DP. The damage over time kept taking after I got out of it. Looked like, anyways. Granted, it could have been one of the 75 monsters that were surrounding me that just hit me. But it looked like that fucking Mana Siphon kept doing damage after I got out of it. Piss off! Bro, what the fuck was that? That wasn't even an enemy. I just want time to get a damn rage. We got Tukohama right at the fucking door. Is that just really fucking annoying? You just spam rise. Bro, just dodge. You have Leap Slam?
Her progenitor sought to test the limits of limitless power, to bear the burden of the creator and wade through time's mire.
Piss off.
A meaningless
Get
obstacle
on, boy.
in the face of eternity.
Shh. Yeah, but like they're pretty slow. I guess if he regens his shield, that would be pretty fucking annoying. I don't know what to tell you. That is not an issue I ran into.
This way, exile.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
You just like dip out and dip back in, dip out and dip back in. You can't regen shield like that. It's just slow as shit. One thing I might also recommend if you haven't already Never mind, you have. I was gonna say, if you haven't done lab, maybe that would help. But clearly not, since you've already done it. Stupid ass pinecone bombs. Woohoo! Well then, that's on you, sir. You know what you've done. Mr. Level 5 Val Pack. I mean, maybe? You never know till you try, right? And how much shit did we get out of that? That was like 550. This is real close to 1,000. Slightly under though. Quiffer now died 3 times in rapid succession and negated all of last night. Oh man. Your brain for shopping up since I have a few chaos or saved? Hell yeah. For sure. Just hit me up on Discord. Sorry to hear that, man. Map boss gains 50,000 armor. I think that's probably not wise. So I'm going. Again? No. No. Fuck off. I want to move the entrance, that's it. I don't want to destroy the tablet. I'm quite happy with it. I wouldn't mind adding new shit to the tablet, but that's it. I want to move shit. It's like perfect how it is. Executioner can suck my ass. I'm really glad I didn't touch it. Really glad I did not touch that shrine like I intended to, because otherwise it would have been wasted. I still did not remember to put Erupting Fever on. Damn, was that okay? I was gonna say, if we were already down to 3 portals, it was not looking pretty for actually doing the boss. Couldn't really even tell you what killed me because I was too busy panicking. Probably the empowered elements too. Like, there was an executioner there. That was a real problem too. Another touch mob in the same zone? Is that legal? I mean, certainly since the loot isn't that good. Got him, dude. Come here. Let me touch your butt. Oh, my speed shrine went away. Can we kill the boss before the timer runs out on the covetous shrine? I don't think so, unfortunately. Like, if he didn't have all these phases, I think we could pretty easily. But, yeah. Considering we have to do 4 of these stupid phases. Ow, my chaos damage. How are y'all going through my fucking energy shield? Finally killed him. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Solution is always more damage and like 29 more deaths. They get you where you need to go, and those 29 deaths were exactly what you needed. Trust me, I'm a scientist or something. Maybe. Actually, don't trust me, I'm inebriated. Do not go gentle into that good night. Indeed, never. What's up, Mr. Up at 5 o'clock in the morning? What the fuck? Sir, either you didn't sleep or you're a fucking boomer. What the hell? What's going on? V. Manov, the artist formerly known as One Piece hater. Ingrid. Real content. Wait, are you saying my content is fake content?
The sanity of the mind.
You got my tattoo before I did, you motherfucker. Dude, I both love and hate you for that. That's actually the funniest shit I've ever seen. Dude, I can't believe that. I'm fucking mad, but also absurdly happy. That's amazing. That's wonderful. I'm proud of you. 100%. And do you mind if I show that off on stream? Dude, we'll be straw hats together when I finally get mine. Hell yeah. Fucking best biffles, dude. You actually did it. I'm proud of you. Deadass. You do not mind, or you don't want it shown on stream?
Cool winds.
Is that? I don't have that yet. Do you have that?
Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, I was about to say. No fucking way do I recognize that. I don't mind. I also did another tat. Dude, boys, look at this shit. This is that tattoo I've been saying I wanted for like 4 years now. You see that? I told this man like 5 days ago that this was the tattoo I wanted. And what do you know? He gets it. And it's all because of this one scene from One Piece. This thing. This thing. What a Chad dude. What is that? What is that? Nakama. Hell yeah. Not 5 days? Dude. It can't have been more than 7. Next you'll get a tattoo of fucking Nico Robin. Boa Hancock. After all we talk about. Hell yeah. Anal tattoo? I feel like I need to Google that word. Wait, Enerdu had that fucking tattoo? Where? He has the damn Sharingan drums. Okay. What is that other one? Yeah, what are these? They're nothing. They're nothing. On to the next Shaper Guardian. We did Chimera. Less armor chance to block is not a good time. Hydra fucked me up last time I did that. Yeah, we're fine.
One of my
Should be a black. Okay, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to like say the wrong thing and like offend you. I only did that to my mom. She got like a friendship tattoo with her friend, her best friend. It's like a little heart with a infinity sign inside of it. She came home from getting that, and I was like, "Yo, Ma, why you got a butt tattooed on your arm?" So I guess it's not a butt, it's a heart. Yeah, it is. You know what the heart shape is? It's a butt. Why is it on your arm? The troll did not like get the damn effect that I was hoping for, unfortunately. But I try to be nicer to my friends. Once my mom wants to tattoo my name on her hand, I mean, odd. We stand a supportive mother. Told her to screenshot. Absolutely based, dude. What the fucking totems? Fuck off! There's one stupid ass crab. Thank you. Oh, that was terrifying. Dude, my throat's gonna hurt tomorrow. I can already tell you. That was horrifying. Y'all saw that. Basado? That sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard a scav yell that in Tarkov before. Or is it Basado? Basado! Oh, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Dude, it has been like 2 weeks since I watched One Piece with my sister. And she needs to fucking hurry the fuck up and catch up, damn. This week's episode was like a fucking recap, catch up filler thing. Slow down episode. Fucking slow down episode. Can't have that. We got shit going on. We need story. Gotta hurry too. For real, for real. The story's gonna end before you get here at this rate. They'd stop doing these fucking fillers. Gems? Hell no. I've left so much currency on the ground this map. No chance? Yeah, no chance to catch up before the story ends. I got you. Too busy getting One Piece tattoos to watch One Piece. Fucking cringe. Fucking XD. X fucking D. Too busy staring at the Zoro's glow up in 3D2Y. I get it. The scar's pretty cool. Oh, that's 2 balls. We don't like 1 ball. That's 4 balls. Way too many. Kind of unnatural. Watch on 2 XP. That's fucking cheating, dude. Straight up. The balls. Alright, Hydra was actually the worst of the ones we did, so the fact that we did that without dying gives me great hope. Just gonna be honest. On the plus side though, my sister does have 270 episodes. She has 270 episodes of you, ahead of you.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Reflect Fizz, I'm not doing that. Not even doing Reflect Elemental. 5 episodes of Fishman Island though? Wait, the first time? I thought Fishman Island was a long time before 3D2I. It's actually fine. Usually I reroll 10 chains because it's annoying, but this build I don't feel it. One Piece, Fishman Island. Arc. Anime episodes 520 to 574. Okay. Yeah, Fishman Island is an interesting arc. I feel like they set some shit up in that arc that they still have not resolved, really. It makes me nervous, in all honesty. I kind of agree with your friend, honestly. I was gonna talk shit, but I'm trying not to.
One of my captors refused.
The thing I remember most from Fishman Island is that the loose end that didn't get tied off, and it makes me nervous. Even kind of like Enerdu, that motherfucker. How he ran off into the sunset. So I'll be back. Hasn't been back for 15 years. Nervous. We talked about you today? Oh yeah? Was it about my beard? It's grown in a little better than it was, but still not perfect around here. A couple more gray hairs than I remember, but it's okay. Just makes me look distinguished. Also, if any of your friends want to talk One Piece, dude, feel free to give them my fucking Discord. Just saying. Dude, I can't decide how I feel about your tattoo. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, I'm proud of you. Like that's it right there. I'm impressed. If nothing else, I'm impressed. Come visit Bratza. Dude, give me 1 million YouTube bucks. I'll come visit Bratza. 100%. Sounds like a fun place. Yo, well, let's take this this covetous shrine into harvest. This can only go well. Where's a yellow patch? Yeah, it's got 2 greens. Hell yeah. Man, shit. $1 million YouTube dollars. Actually, pog. That's a lot of juice. Don't even care about the purple. Don't want to read it. What up, gun buddy. Play Hades? I could. I've played a lot of Hades on Twitch. Nerd. I actually have some Hades videos on YouTube, not nearly enough. Not nearly the ones I was planning on making, I just never got around to. Dude, I've had it since before it released. What are you talking about? 40% discount my ass. I played so much of that on stream. You're not with joystick? Dude, you don't play with joystick, you play with a fucking gamepad. What are you talking about? Fuck? Yo, what happened in the Wii U qualifiers, dude? Why did I see Seb being sad about Anna and Thompson in fucking TI quals? I didn't actually watch it. And did you say hi to BZM for me? I told you to. What happened to that? Nima bye bye? Oh no. That's tragic. Is that was who they were subbing for, right? Almost said who they were topping for, and that was about to be. It's fucking awkward. It's definitely not how Dota tournaments work. Think so? Interesting. Does that mean Anna's never coming back, dude? Was Anna basing all of the decision making on that one tournament? Or do you think he just wants money? Hey man, he can bring 1/5 of the trophy home. It still counts. I can't believe TI is going to be going like through Halloween. Usually it's in August. It's fucking late this year.
Woven, where we from threads spun in long
Fuck off,
days
Envoy.
past,
We're busy.
to take home the
Doing
image of
important shit.
those who needed to hear its message. I try to remember
We're fine.
shape and cannot. Try to fall into my past and cannot. I am anchored by you.
Is he talking about not being able to remember things? Because I'm about at the same point. I drank this mead way too quick without enough shit in my stomach.
The thread weaves on. A serpent swimming.
I guarantee I'm not going to be able to talk tomorrow. I've already yelled too much. Mostly because of the tattoo, though. For now, I'm fine talking, but like, yeah, I gotta stop screeching. Oh no, piss off, please. Fine.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yeet. What are you doing here? What are you, some kind of budget ass Hades from Hercules? You only got half your hair on fire? Fuck off. Don't want to see anything from you. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Ingrid. Fucking Vratsa. It's fun to say. Must be fun place to live. Guaranteed. It's that fun to say. Vratsa.
Exile.
What's up, my dude? That's how I'd say hello to everybody. What's up? Oh, fuck.
Nico is keep your eyes sharp.
After 1 year, you'll be spawning in Seoul? In Seoul, excuse me? What do you mean by that? You're moving your bed to Seoul? Seoul? Can we put our beds next to each other in Minecraft? I actually forgot to log into my Minecraft account, unfortunately. 36% reduce. I think that's totally tolerable. It's kind of sad, but like, fine. Why not?
One of my captors felt no emotion.
Imagine having captors, dude. Can't be me.
Now, all he feels
Simply not be held captive. Simple. Worth. Moving your character into Soul for 10 days. 9 nights, 10 days. So between entering and leaving, it's gonna be like 8 days. What are you gonna do with 8 days in Seoul? Seoul. The land of the Squid Games. What's the plan? Are you gonna play the Squid Game? Mad respect if you do. I need to watch Parasite again. 5 hours sleep incoming? Hell yeah, dude. That's all you need. Good. Whoa, that's fucked up. I don't like that. Jokes or no jokes, I don't like that. Ooh. Mm-hmm. This is a shit decision. Fuck it. Yeah. I mean, everything can be consensual, dude. That's all you have to do. Find someone. It doesn't have to be weird. I guarantee you it's possible. But by the way, be sure to say hi to Dami for me. I don't think I don't think pussy is the right word. I think respectful is a better word. You gotta have respect first and foremost. We'll tank this. I don't give a fuck. Oh shit. Damn it, dude, I pressed spacebar. Tehio. And it did not go up. I was trying to be all cool and flex in front of my friends. Look how tanky I am. Not tanky enough. Son of a bitch. We're missing one. It's that one. Good night, dude. Yes, yeet. Congratulations on your greatest tattoo of all time, the goat with the goat. Greatest tattoo of all time. Proud of you. I will say though, things were going very fine until they were not at all. I think you can't approach sluts, so do just text her. It's fine. Is Dreamcatcher really celebs though? Or are they slept on? Thank you. Thank you. Do like one of these. That's all I need.
Blessings. Keep your eyes sharp.
All right, Shaper. You tentacle-faced motherfucker. It's time. I was gonna do Elder first. Wait a minute. Gonna do the Elder Guardians first and like buy the fourth one that I needed. But we have all the Shaper fragments, so I'm going to I'm gonna do my best. We'll see how we do against them compared to last time. I think it's gonna be quite a bit better. That is not the correct direction. Oh, this is, we don't have to go a direction, we just have to go here. Yeet. This our arch nemesis, I saw you. Hey, yo. Ingrid, you still here? Alright. Penitentiary Incarcerator. Yeah, we stunned the shit out of him. We're doing Shaper? Hell yeah, we're doing Shaper. We're gonna do Elder too, and then we're gonna buy the other half of the Elder, the Uber Elder key, and we're gonna do that afterwards. I would like to get a third Watchstone, so that way when I go to do memories, there's less chance of getting tier 15s when I need to do tier 16s. It's something I was worried about, and I don't think I can do Maven the way I am right now. Yo, the music. We fixed it. Cow. Come over here. It'll do. Did he attack at all? I think he just summoned things. How are things going on your end, Beast?
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Its health bar still is not moving as much as I wish it would. Actually, it's moving alright now. What up, what up? Dude, my DPS is up. My inebriation is up. We're, sipping a little bit to celebrate 250 subscribers on the channel. Yeah. That's pretty much the reason. And I didn't eat. I had 2 pieces of pizza for breakfast. I had 1 singular piece of fried chicken for breakfast, or for lunch, even. I have not had dinner. So it turns out this shit hit way faster than I was ready for. So just got back to the house from dinner. Had a couple stout margaritas. Hell yeah. Just vibing with some po. How was your dinner in addition to the margaritas? I don't think I've ever had a margarita, honestly. Usually I drink like beer. If I don't drink beer, I drink like shots or White Russian. I don't like mixed drinks very much. So it's chill, hell yeah. We just found out a buddy of mine got a tattoo that I've been wanting to get for like 4 years. And I shouted too much, and now I'm worried I may have fucked up my throat for tomorrow, but I think we'll be okay. Long term, you know, I don't think it's that bad. So I'm trying not to shout too much, but I'm easily excitable right now, you know? It's just how I be. Come on, tentacle daddy. Wait, don't beam me. Ow. I said don't. Oh shit. Sounds hot. I'll show you in like 3 minutes. Yo, piss off of that. Bro, why you gotta do this? This is like my least favorite mechanic. This is the fucking pen. We don't need that. Ow.
Ultimate chaos.
So many immunity phases. What's the strat for the rest of the night, lads? Beasts and Hades, my friend.
Failure, ambivalence.
I don't call that failure. I call that bullshit. You, my boy? Hell yeah. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, leave your mercury balls, motherfucker. No. Gaze at nothing. Ow. We're gonna have to do another damn immunity phase. I'm really glad we can tank Shaper Slams. That does make me happy. Here with you until sleep calls my name, yanks my chain. Fuck yeah. I'm down. I'm down. There are tacos out in the other room. I should probably go get them at some point, but I would like to kill the Uber Elder. I think if we do kill the Uber Elder tonight, I'll probably call it then. Because I'm going on an airplane trip on Sunday, and I should probably be rested. So like Saturday, I gotta pack, do other shit. Sunday, I gotta fucking fly in the morning. And then the whole week, I gotta be doing shit. Fucking sister moved, left her couch in the damn front yard. Gotta go take care of that. Gotta go climb a couple mountains, because why not? I'm not in Florida, I may as well climb a damn mountain. Hang out on my stream tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. If I'm awake. I don't you stream pretty early, pretty often. Half the time I wake up, I'm like, damn, man's been alive for 4 hours already. What the fuck? I'm a piece of shit and I sleep late. Fuck. Half the time. The other half the time, I'm like, damn, Hades is going live. I should fucking watch that. And then I get distracted by something and I forget. And then like 6 hours later, I'm like, damn, Hades was totally alive. I should have fucking watched. So that would have been great. At twitch.tv/image_of_Hades.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
I pop berserk.
Save the future.
This goes way longer than I was hoping for. It's okay. We're starting with outrage. Don't need it. Fuck your beams, bitch. 15 out of 10 would recommend. 100%. Straight up. Yo, did Zana fuck off already? She's totally fine. My damage is actually starting to look respectable. Oh fuck. Say what you will, but I will still cuddle next to Xana in this big red bubble at any given opportunity.
Embraced by misery. Gaze into the abyss.
Nope. Is it your mom? Yeet. Sir, why are you in one? Oh. He didn't teleport to the actual spot he's supposed to be in. That's fucking weird. Never seen that one before, actually. Yo, Zana's gonna die to that damn ball. Where is she? Or will I? Talking about food made me hungry? Dude, I am kind of hungry. I feel like I should be hungry, but I'm like not, you know?
Gaze into the abyss.
Don't like that. Fuck you, Mercury Ball. Fuck you, Lightning Ball. Oh, piss. Yeet.
Irrelevant.
Eat the tacos, you bastard. I'm busy. I'm killing the damn tentacle daddy. I'm sorry. Also, I have to use the restroom. So, I am going to do that. And then when we return, we're going to go do Elder Guardians. And, wait, oh, shit. Let's do some price checking, shall we? Yes. One is 84. One is 80, excuse me. The bottom one. One is 90. Whereas one is 30 to 40. The other one is 30. So we could do another shaper round. Another round of shaper. And go buy both of the elder ones because I can change types with the harvest crafts. I don't have all 4 of the elder ones. Don't come back till you eat 1 taco, dude. I'll be 10 minutes. I'll be like 20 minutes. I eat so slow, y'all would not believe, straight up. But I will be right back. I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you aren't not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down on the like button. Back in a couple minutes, and yeet. We'll go give the elder. Eat. Okay. I'll eat something. Eat the eat the what? The what, Hades? The taco. Oh, okay. Yeet. Look at that. It's kind of not hot anymore, so it didn't melt the cheese. But it's pretty hot anyways, if you know what I'm saying. Totally realized I forgot to hit the BRB screen as I went to turn the BRB screen off and realized it was not in fact on to begin with. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Celerin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bruh. I let this sit for too long. It's like dry as shit. It still tastes good, really good, of course. But like, I gotta wash it down with something. You know? This is actually totally fine to run. 25. 3 more maps will get us another invitation. We could go do the Searing Exarch. Get ourselves a cheeky crystallized omniscience or whatever the fuck. See how we do against that. Now, it turns out this is precinct map. Totally knew that. Thankfully, we won't have to kill the rogue exile bosses. What the fuck? How is that a pun? I'm confused. It sounds like a memory for the wank bank, you know? It's just gotten dry and old, you know? don't like any of that. Not gonna lie, this a couple times over the past like hour, I've been getting like a really strong urge to play Hunt Showdown. To try BJ. Imagine doing that with a dehydrated person. Can't be me. Can't be me, dog. You gotta stay hydrated. It's important. Speaking of, stay hydrated, my friends. Ah, yes, the hydration. I will say our damage on Shaper was actually really good. Thinking back on it, that shit slapped. Could have maybe gone harder, but I don't think I popped Berserk a single time. But we took care of him pretty easily, all things considered. There's a couple of Mercury balls, a little dicey, but all in all, everything was good. My Cirrus damage? It's like 1.8. Last I saw, it's probably 1.9 now. We're probably like probably close to 2.1. We'll look after this. Oh, mama. I'm not even looking at the boss fight anymore. Easy peasy. Please? Thank you. Well, topping out at 3.9. Better than expected. Foul Haste we can shut off. Foul War Chief and Berserk. If we don't have either of those running, which are kind of pretty time limited, we're just under 2, or like 1.8. Not the 1.9 that I thought, but good enough. The meat's falling out of me taco. Mm-hmm. I get that a lot, actually. That null portal actually went down so fast. Feels good, man. I'll leave out the same door I came in through. Or I when did I open a TP? Probably out of habit by the fucking boss room. Just kidding. I mean, close enough. There, now I left through the same door I came in through. Easy.
Hello.
Yo, who's ready to get a corrupted headhunter, lads?
Be careful.
Wait a minute, we sell that.
Exile.
Why did I not sell these?
Be careful.
Do I not have a full set of Undaunted yet? Spawn and ghost again? Yeah, I could do that, but I don't want to. It's a whole process. Not really worth the effort. It's amazing. Why is it giving me these huge ass maps for these fucking guardians, dude? Ugh. Dunes, that's fine. Oh no! All right, let's actually drink some water. My throat is kind of dry. Turns out water's good shit. Yeet. Yo, what shrine is that? Not gonna lie, I kind of hate that we have that we don't get to have our Atlas passives on memory maps. Kind of wish we got to keep those through all that, because otherwise we're gonna have to do a shitload of maps without those bonuses. And shrines just make my life so much easier when we have the Atlas bonuses on our side. So many damn tentacle fiends. Fuck off. I'm busy. Boop blade. It's that thing. Widowmaker. Get wrecked, idiot. Stupid ass, not even having eyes, having ass. Yeah. Never zoomed in on Helix's character model, and that is freaky, dude. Oh, my shrines wore off. I don't need no stinking portals. Not even against this motherfucker. It'd be great if you did this today, dude. We do have rage that needs to not be thrown away. Hello. Hello. Alright, starting with the invincible phase, that's kind of cheating. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Moving on. Yeah. Anyone else around here? No? No. So we have, I think, one more Elder Guardian map to do, and I'll buy the third. By the fourth, excuse me.
Be careful.
Then we'll do the Elder, and then we'll buy the 2 Uber Elder things we need. And then after that, we'll do the Uber Elder. It's that simple. Totally fine. This one will actually, excuse me, give me the incandescent invitation as well. So hopefully we'll be able to recoup most of the costs of the old Uber Goober Labyrinth that we fucked up earlier. If I could bleep slam, it'd be great. Thank you. Yeet. And then win or lose, I think after Uber Elder, I'll probably call it for the night.
I think so.
It's been fun. It's been great. It's been great fun. But I believe that will be my limit for the night. I want the damn shrine. There it is. Fucking click the exact enough spot. Yo, are we not gonna get a single add additional spot node in the smear tablet? I guess not. Yeet. Tier difficulty 14. Reflection of Paradise spell. It's probably gonna sell for over 100 chaos. I think I will sell that instead of keeping it because I do need to remake the money that we lost on the Uber lab key. That shit was booty. And we still have yet to financially recover, unfortunately. Not really been doing many normal maps that would build up our currency quite the same way that we have been doing. We're actually already almost back up to 5%. Which, I mean, it would be nice to keep that. But to do that, we'll have to do Uber Elder and Elder Deathless. Which, I mean, is possible. Not by no means is it undoable. It's just gonna be a bit of a process, to say the least. Just for me. Pretty little rocks. Just for me. Armor dig cards. Hey, we're gonna get so much Rain of Chaos. You have no idea. Or we're just not gonna get any at all. It's fine. There's no in between. You either get all of it or none of it. Classic. Path of Exile, Lake of Kalandra, the old feast or famine. There's one. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Let's go, let's go, let's do the thing. Actually, this is Chaos Man, isn't it? Constrictor, yeah, this is tragic. There's so much like chaotic energy in this fight. It's very chaotic. Alright, dude, come on. Enough with the jumping around, the old summoning shadow clones having ass. Oops. Probably shouldn't turn off vitality in mid-fight. Come on. Pop reserve for this last one, it'll be easy. Yeet. Oops. Alright, well, we are going to buy that fourth Elder Fragment because I do not have a map for that. Fourth Elder Guardian.
Warm nights.
Unfortunately. We'll hold on to this for now. I don't want to bother selling it if I'm about to... How the fuck did that get there? Don't want to bother trying to sell it if I'm about to go do boss fights. Shouldn't have thrown that away. We need the Fragment of Purification, which will be 10 or 11 chaos. We'll hit this guy up. We're not gonna buy 2 even if he offers. Thanks, bud. Alright, Elder. You're gonna give me a Watcher's Eye today, right? Right? He has to, legally speaking. Oh shit, we're just going. Okay, I thought there was gonna be some dialogue, maybe some hand waving, some tentacles wiggling at each other or something. I don't know. Not sure what I was expecting, but it was not immediate action. Piss off. Wonk. Straight to Warning Jail. That's probably my favorite attack of Elders. It looks so cool, dude. I had to go to space to fuck you up. Have you looked at my attack speed? Probably was. Let's be honest. Yo, is it legal for him to do 2 attacks at the same time while chained up? I don't think it is. Dude, these null portals are dying so much faster than they did earlier, like yesterday. Or whenever I last did Elder. This is bananas, actually. Straight up. Bananas. Our DPS might actually be good now. We'll see how Uber Elder goes. I'm not sure if it's Maven good yet, but it's pretty good. It's kind of just most apparent on the null portals. The Elder has been dying way quicker than he did last time we fought him too. I think that's thanks mostly in large part due to the crit multiplier versus unique enemies that we've added today. Part of it could be corrupting fear. Yo, are we just killing the Elder now? I think we are. Alright.
To me, exile, quickly.
Oh shit! Yo, there's no Watcher's Eye in there.
So that was the Elder. What
No, that was a useless motherfucker because he didn't drop me a Watcher's Eye. Asshole. In presence. Nearby enemies will be afflicted with malignant madness, reducing their damage and action speed by 10%. Despair has no reservation if cast as an aura. Interesting. Is that like valuable? I feel like I've heard people talk about Impresence before, but it was long ago. I mean, it dropped off of normal elder. It can't be that great or that expensive, really.
Warm nights.
No, I did not. Should I before Uber? Flat out plus 10? Dear fuck. That might be better than the damn synthesis nodes. It's just flat out plus 10. 4, 7, 9. We'll keep that because I like that a lot. Shaper and Elder Guardians are healed and joined by an ally on first reaching 33% life. That's horrifying. I want to know what the chance to drop their fragments is. What do we do with these? What do we do with these 3 points? I don't think we do Uber. That's not gonna happen. I have limits for now. No, even if I had the points, I wouldn't want that one. It was so much fun, was it? What, dude? Oh, yeah, I bet. I mean, fighting 2 Elder Guardians, or 2 Guardians of any kind at the same time would kind of be exciting, wouldn't it? We're gonna try and delve a little bit later on in the league, I think. So rather than go and do bosses like Guardians and all that business once again, we're gonna go do the Walmart approach. It'll be this one. That's really the cheaper one. Oops. I think I would be stressed if this was my hideout, watching that shit spin around. I feel obligated to pick one side and stay on it. you can do it, but I wouldn't spec into it till you end up getting a stack. The Elder Shaper maps. I have quite a few of those. How much is Fragment of Not Emptiness? Oh, I only selected the one. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way the Elder one is that expensive. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why the Shaper ones are that expensive. Because you can roll around the Guardian maps to be whatever the fuck you want for a Shaper. You can't do that for Elder, so it's a little harder to get into the Elder boss fight than it is Shaper. $105? How? I'm confused. Wait a minute, this waypoint's on the wrong side. This is all fucked up. All fucked up. I don't like this at all.
Hey.
Hey.
Got my eye on you.
I really hate that fucking macro. Alright, friends. Time for attempt number 2 on Numerata. Died in the heist. Damn. Proud of you, though. I believe. I hope y'all believe. Got Zana all fucking dripped out. Look at that fucking.
It's happening,
Look at that cape. That back piece, that head piece, whatever it is. She got a heckin' halo, dude.
I may not remember.
Wah! No!
Putrefy,
Rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
I'm doing it. I'm to murder. That's what I'll do. My favorite. Classic exile. But fuck you, Mercury Ball. Have an S. Elder's the man now. Let's go. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I feel like Corrupting Fever is carrying more weight than I am ready to admit. For a zero link fucking add-on ability. Because I flipped that shit on and suddenly we're phasing bosses. So we took care of most of the space puppers before they started shitting on the floor. It's pretty fog, honest. I caught 2 balls in the face, couldn't quite get through them. Get a leap slammed. First life, though, we've gone back and forth on each one. At least once. There's no way I was in that. Fucking asshole. Bro, there's no way that ball didn't go off. I'm baiting it over here. That one shot me? Okay, the ball went off. Y'all saw it. Not sure if that was worth my life, but it did go off. Mission accomplished. Maybe next time we pay a little less attention. You Elder. You shit on the floor. Paper's half. That mercury ball went on the same spot as a pup dog shit puddle, so really it's not that big of a deal. Oh. Pup dog. Speaking of pup dog shit puddles, Elder's half.
From the void.
Zana! Set that off. Yo, Elder, you gotta calm down, dude. Sorry, it's true. We really just gotta keep these corners clean. It's kind of the most important thing. It's it's fine, it's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Totally fine, totally fine, totally fine. Phase him. Up dog shit puddle McGee. Cancelled out, I think. I think he died. I hope he died. Ow, fucking balls. Three portals are remaining. They're both at like 25. Sonic can block damage from Shaper's bullet hell. Why can't she block all damage? She's so stingy with that shit. Fucking asshole. For real. Come on, Zana.
Gaze into the abyss.
I feel like this is like it's obligatory for that to happen at least once per Uber Elder fight. You just die, spawn in, and fucking get yeeted immediately. Calm down, Elder. I was just fucking praising how cool that ability was in the last fucking life. The last fucking time we fought. Oh, please. I'm so slow. Piss off with your balls, Shaper. And your beams. Just want to hit something. No! Dude. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to take care of those motherfuckers, but there's like... I'm getting caught by everything. This is my last portal. I just can't get my feet under me. Fucking Shaper, you asshole, stop fucking triple casting your shit. That was so fucking dumb. Bruh. Bruh. Of all the ways for that to happen, we just get blasted immediately on our last 3 fucking lives. For like no damn reason. Y'all saw Shaper cast 9 balls consecutively non-stop while Elder was fucking slamming and doing all sorts of busy shit. And somehow Shaper called another beam in like through the fucking center of that damn safe zone. Maybe minus inebriation we could do that. Maybe not. Maybe we need a little more damage. Oh fuck it. No. Let me see. Whoa, what's the jeweled foil market looking like? Is it melee or is it global? Global. That's 355. No way. I just want to see how much of a DPS increase this is. We'll go with that. With all cooldowns up. That's just flat out another million. Almost. 750,000. Damn. Damn. Alright, 490 for 13 divines. We're actually like a little close to that one. We're like halfway there. It's casual, even more DPS. Cool. This one I could afford 430. It's actually like mine is like barely 400 or if that. 417 with the crit or with the corruption. 5%. Yeah, so I feel like maybe 15 divines if we save them up will be fine. So maybe the strat is to grind out another level on just maps and then save up all the money from harvests and invitations and you know all of the stuff we just kind of run into. And then from there we can afford like a really damn good foil without having to fucking craft one myself. But yeah, right now we have like 6. Damn, 48 divines. For tier 1 flat fizz, tier 3%, tier 1 hybrid. Damn. All sockets are red. Could I swing that? Yeah, could just roll the other colors on this one. Presuming we find a way to get 50 divines, you know. How much is this one for 3 divines? Almost no upgrade. That's actually funny. Alright, well, like I said, unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to call it a night. I'm a little salty about how those last couple lives went. And I'm probably just going to go chill off the rest of this mead. I'm not going to drink the rest of it. I'm going to relax while we process through the rest of it. I don't think I drank enough to be hungover tomorrow. Things got a little silly there for a little bit, but we're okay. I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you're just coming in, I apologize that we're ending so soon. But I appreciate you stopping by. If you are new here and you like what you saw, make sure you yeet that subscribe button down while I like. Normally my stream schedule is Thursdays and Fridays from early afternoon to late evening Eastern US time. Unfortunately, next week I will not be live. Most likely not be live. If I am live, it'll be late Friday night or Saturday at some point. You have a good night as well, Beast. I appreciate you hanging out. And yeah, I hope you have a good week. Hope you have a good weekend. I hope you stay safe. And I hope to see you in another stream. Yeet.